Hi everyone! Hello, welcome to Sunday stream. We have got Douche, hello, welcome back. Tony, Jay Stokes, Tim, Star, Eggsy, hello. How is everyone doing? Mando, Peter, V. There's loads of you in already. Robert, welcome in. How's everyone doing? I'm not late. It's 1 minute past 3 according to my clock right now. I don't count that as late. Advice retreat, hello. How's everyone doing? College builder, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Sparrow, hello. Noah, hello, welcome. Now Noah's edits. Are you the Noah that's just joined the Discord? I haven't had a chance to say hello to any of the newbies yet, but welcome if you are. Tom, hello. So yeah, starting a little bit earlier today because I can. So I'm aiming to try and hopefully finish this entire rest stop area. Although I'm looking at it now and I'm realising the last stream, which was what, 2.5 hours, it took us to do this one small section of it. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, we got extra time today. Max, welcome. Norman, hello from Montreal. Oh, lovely. I'm very jealous of that. Mr. C, hello. First time on your stream, but I'm looking forward to it. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy it. It'll be a little, very long-winded, chill detailing time. That's what you can expect. Come in. Hello. Welcome in. After starting the new job yesterday, today is relaxing. Well, that's good to hear, Tim. Hope the new job goes brilliantly for you and the first day went well. A few is never late, nor is she early. Yeah, I'm bang on time. I believe I started the stream at exactly 3 o'clock, so I think I was quite good today. I do keep you waiting sometimes. Right, let's crack on. I would say that we'll start with the car park, seeing as we're working down that way, apart from the hotel at the back. So for anyone who missed the stream, we're adding in the last one anyway. We're adding in this rest stop area, which is on the edge of FewK here, next to FewK Farms, filling out some of this space with a huge kind of what we call a service station in the UK, but a highway rest stop essentially. So we've got a petrol garage, a gas station. This is going to be a drive-through Starbucks that we're yet to do any detailing with. We've obviously got the main service station area here. And now I'm looking at it, I'm wondering if because we can't change the colour of those roofs, can we? We change this to white. Would that sort of blend in a little bit better? Just a thought that's just occurred to me right there. If we go, because it's a tiny bit blue, isn't it? Oh, recolor is dodgy for me at the moment. I'm having trouble exiting it or changing any. Okay, I can't change the colour there at all. Anyway, I feel like that's helped a little bit to make it look like it's all part of this one building here, rather than that dark coloured roof. We can keep this as a side segment and that can be separate. I'm okay with that. But yeah, there we go. I also did realise as well, we need to change some of these colours up. If we can get recolour to work here, that is. But let's make this like a similar sort of dark green to what we've got over here. And we can make it Bumper Fuel services with some dark green colouring around it. I think will be alright. Albino Rhino, hello. Been a minute, hope all is well. It has, I hope you're good. Yeah, all well here. Having a very relaxed weekend. Although I slept terribly last night, so I'm feeling a little bit like all over the place today. But there we go. It went well. Still don't know the official start yet, but I'm not worried. Well, that's good to hear, Tim. We don't want worries. Yeah, I hope you're good, Albino Rhino. Good to see you in here. So yeah, let's copy this colour, we may as well, and then we can add it onto this one as well. Get rid of that horrific luminous green there. And in fact, actually, let's just update this with the same colour so it's all kind of nice and consistent. Yeah. Happy with that. Also, yeah, if you missed it, we did do this little little spot of trash detailing where all the raccoons and the rats can gather at the back of the services over here. We might add some more trash in later. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, I think I'm actually going to start with the drive-through and then we'll head back towards the car parks. This space as well, just for planning purposes, is going to be an HGV coach parking area, which you usually find in these kind of places. So again, we'll come back to that in a little bit. Lots to do. So let's start by at least making these buildings consistent colour. So we will... copy the whole colour set there and paste it onto this one. If we can. Did I do the right one? Copy. Paste. Oh well. Yeah, Recolor has had some issues. I saw someone else, was it in the Discord or in a comment somewhere, saying they'd had some issues as well. Might have even been on a Yumble stream the other day, actually. But yeah, there are some issues with Recolor. I can't recolor it. That's so annoying. These have to be the same colour. See, it does change it there. Okay, has that worked now? That's worked. That's alright. That's alright. Brill boy, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. 10 AM or 3 PM here. Hope you're having a good start to your day. Patiently waiting for the Spanish GP. Oh yeah, I know. A little bit of clashing. Sorry, everyone. I've really fallen out of touch with F1 this year. Yeah, since I moved, I actually cancelled the only way you can really watch it here, apart from the highlights on Channel 4, is Sky Sports, and I cancelled that because the move was so expensive, and I thought I'd just save some money when the F1 wasn't on, and then I never brought it back, so I've really fallen behind. I've watched a few of the old highlights on YouTube and Channel 4 over here, but yeah, I'm out of touch with it. So sorry for the clash. Sorry for the clash. UGF watch F1 on pirate sites. Oh, naughty as a racer. I should be able to do both. No spoilers. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, we'll have no F1 spoilers in the stream. I agree to that. I agree to that. Right. Yeah, so I kind of want to do a similar thing, actually, to the little drive-through place that we did over in the harbour area. That feels like absolutely ages ago now. And I realised we're on 37 episodes. We're only up to 41,000 population, which feels like really slow. I don't know. I think that might be part of my issues with money, actually, at the moment. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Let's just pause it a sec. Before we start, because I've been planning the next episode, and I was actually going to start recording, but I haven't yet. But I was noticing that our money was dropping quite fast, so I'd actually like to just quickly fly over to the TV studios, and because we don't really need them at the city of our size, we're going to turn off the satellite uplink and also the server farm. So they're still going to be there, and they'll still cost us a little bit of money when they're turned off. So yeah, but 2,000 a month, 16,000 a month versus like the 200 and something thousand it was costing us to operate it when we don't really need it. I think that's going to be the sensible thing to do. So I'm not sat here for a few hours draining the budget, which might be a little bit dangerous. I'll turn them back on as soon as we can, but for now, at least for the stream, we'll have them off. Motown Madman, hello, greetings from the US, greetings from the UK, hope you're doing well, welcome in, welcome in. Right, let's get back to this. So, oh my god, I did change that, right? I did. Have these buildings actually? I'm curious about that. Have these buildings stayed? They've stayed. They've stayed the colours I selected. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not going to spend the whole stream debating that. Let's get our little drive-through in. So the way we're going to do it, I think we're actually going to get a carport, because these are quite useful. So we can use one of these to act as like a sticky out bit, because basically what I want is the effect that people drive up in here and they stop at the window to get their Starbucks, which is very common in UK motorway service stations at least. So that's what I want to do. But we need some kind of sticky out window for them. So yeah, let's make sure that basketball net is sunk right into the building there, so we can't see that. And I think this isn't going to go over all of the, like one window in total. It's going to clip into others. So let's just cut off at that window pane. At that point, we'll have it sticking out into the road a little bit. I think that's okay. We could actually, because the bottom of it looks a little bit shed-like, doesn't it? So let's just sink it down a tiny bit and we'll get rid of those feet. Yeah, that's better. And then if we can get recolor to work, I would quite like this to be the same sort of white shading that we have on the building. Yeah, that'll do. And that's cut off that window entirely. That's good. And then, yeah, we can go ahead and find a storefront to put on the front of it so it looks like the little service window, service hatch type thing. If we can find one that's going to fit onto the the edge of our carport, which may be a bit of a challenge. That's too coffee shop light. We may be sticking out into the road a little bit too far here. I think it was one of these ones I used last time because they're kind of boxy, so it makes the front of it stand out a little bit less. So it doesn't just look like it's a storefront floating on the front of a building, as it were. Yeah, let's use these ones again. And then we just want to tweak this slightly and get it back into the building a little bit. Can I pick up that storefront? Let's get rid of nodes and segments. There we go. And we'll pull that back into it. As far as we can go. Something like that. I'll just make sure it's nicely aligned. And then I also would like some kind of shelter over the road as well, I think, which would just add a nice little effect to it. We're a little bit lopsided here, actually. In the pursuit of perfection, we'll move it over. The majority of Starbucks in the US are drive-thru stores, unless it's corporate location. That's interesting, Tim. Yeah. Ram, hello. Hello from Toronto. Well, welcome in. Manny Duds, hello. Welcome in. We've got people all over the globe then today. Yeah, it's interesting they're all drive-thru, Tim. There's a lot of drive-thrus here actually though, but I wouldn't say the majority of them. I'd say the majority are in towns. Yeah. What am I? Oh god, I just placed a bin. I'm looking for, I think it's a carport, a shelter. Doesn't seem to be in the vanilla props, so we'll have a look. Let's go back to residential props. Yeah, one of these. I think these might be kind of cool if we can get two of these in next to each other. It's got the solar panels on the roof, which I think is kind of neat for a service station as well. A little bit self-contained, not self-contained, self-powered. Don't know what the word is for it. But yeah, if we can sync that in like that, that gives it quite a nice vibe, I think. And then we definitely want to see if we can get rid of that advertise here sign. We could potentially cover it up with another sign, actually. So it looks slightly less... I don't know if they have these in Japan. But the inspiration was definitely not Japanese I was taking for this service station. Cake Boy, welcome in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon indeed. Tim Hortons are better than Starbucks. I don't know if we have Tim Hortons in the UK actually. Yeah, I don't know if we do. Someone might correct me. There's not one near me at least that I can think of. I don't get out much, so probably not the best person to ask. So I don't think I've ever tried a Tim Hortons. I'm in North Wales, not a million miles away. Nice, Sparrow, nice. None of the Starbucks in the US where I go are drive-thru. I think it depends on how big the city is. Yeah, that's a good point, College. Yeah. I mean, there's loads of them, like, sort of not too far from where I live in the countryside. There's a section basically in Hampshire, Dorset in the UK, well it's Dorset actually, where there's no motorway and it's a major route to get across the south of the UK. So it's just like an A road, which is always insanely busy. And there's drive-thru Starbucks along there, like quite a few of them. There's actually really recently near me, out in a suburb, really randomly, next to an industrial estate as well, actually, which maybe makes sense for workers and stuff. But there's a drive-thru Starbucks just popped up there as well. They're everywhere. You can't escape them. Oh, that's huge. Okay, so we want a sign, we want a front-way sign, but not a large one. Let's search for that and we can narrow it down. I don't know if there's there is a suitable coffee one, isn't there? What's this one actually? Spin-off bakeries. We could have a drive-through spin-off here. What's this one? Inter Designs. Okay, so yeah, we'll get rid of the signage on that. We can have a spin-off bakery. Front way, can we search for spin? Yes, we can. Medium one. Oh, yes, lovely. Look at that. Okay, we're going to have to position it ourselves, though. Oh, no. Oh. We can get there in the end. Can we actually pick it up? Yes, we can. Wonderful. It doesn't really fully cover it up though, does it? It's not perfect. It's not perfect. Can we put a bigger one there? That was medium, wasn't it? What's that? Spinning spool. Oh, nice. Yeah, the large one's way too big. We could potentially have... Let's do spin off and see what larger billboards we get. We could put something on the top. Or we could put... Oh, look, is there one on that? That's nice. I would love to have more of these sort of pylon signs. Yeah, let's definitely put one of these out here, and that can direct people through into the drive-thru. I'm pretty sure we came in this way, didn't we? Yes. Yes. That is the one-way system. And then can we raise it up a bit without it looking super... Yeah, it doesn't have a post, does it? Could put one underneath, I guess, but yeah, that'll do for that. And then we can see if there's any more signage we want to add here. AD, hello, welcome in. Tim Hortons are great. Yes, we do, Few. Oh, do we? I told you, Tony, I don't get out much. Tim Hortons is not better than Starbucks, at least not for coffee. Tim Hortons is pretty poor quality. Oh, the debate goes on. There are a few dotted around, one near me in the northeast. Okay, Mr. C, right, I clearly don't get out much. There may be one in the towns near me, but not close to where I live, at least. Looking for the gas station, asked for directions, told you if you pass the 5th Starbucks, you've gone too far. Yeah, they're literally everywhere, aren't they? Across the entire globe, it would seem. Huge, huge, huge. Do you get Costa in the States, actually? That was something I was thinking about the other day. I don't know why. It was just a super random thought. But yeah, I was wondering, does I know you've obviously mentioned Tim Hortons, but is Costa in the States? Because that's the major competitor, I'd say, to Starbucks in the UK at least. Oh yes, let's have a neon sign. Why not? Can we call it Spin-Off Coffee instead? I know there is a coffee shop one, but yeah, this was the first one. I can't remember the name of it. There's so many different businesses in this. It's hard to keep track of all the different ones. British Train Spotting, hello, welcome in. Idea perhaps have 2 duplicates rotated to make the ends bigger to cover the default building sign. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a great shout. Thank you. No Miss, hello, welcome in. Fashionably late here. I was right on time today, No Miss, even though people said I wasn't. What did you miss? We're creating our little makeshift Starbucks-esque drive-through, spin-off drive-through bakeries. Me, it's Costa. Noah says, yeah. Not missed much yet. I take offence to that stuff. I feel like we've done a lot in the first 20 minutes compared to usual. No, I'm kidding. Some grocery stores have a partnership with Starbucks. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of partnerships with Greggs, it seems, at the moment here. Right, let's go back up to spin off. We want the front ways. That's a small one, right? Front way small, front way medium. Wait, is this the one that did we use the one with the actual brackets on the bottom? Oh, we did. That's interesting. Is this any larger? No. Okay, that's annoying because then it's going to have brackets on the back of it. I didn't realise it had the brackets on, actually. I hadn't clocked that part. Has this one got the brackets on the back? Yeah. So we want... Maybe the neon sign we could put behind it. Okay. I've rotated it now. Right, let's get off this. See if I can go back without having rotated it. I haven't. Have we? There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. So if we can put it to the back like that. Shift it over slightly so it's on the edge of the building. We don't see the neon stuff. This is a great shout. British Train Spotting. Love that. Yes. That covers it up really nicely. And then if I had copy and paste, that would be awesome, but I still haven't got the mod pack. Does anyone use copy and paste actually, or Control Z, whatever it's called? Is anyone using that and found it's been alright for them recently? I had a bad experience with it and then... Oh no! Edit undo. We lost our... Okay, hang on. Let's just move that out of the way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, I'm not going to move it. Wonderful. We've got too many props in here now. Okay, yeah, let's spin this around. And do Control H on the other side if we can click on it. We can't. Okay, never mind. And we'll move it up. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's too many props. We should have done the signage first. That's what we should have done. Okay, let's sink it back into the building like that, and then we'll move it up. And we do need to... Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm destroying the building. As long as I don't move the building, that's okay. So let's get rid of that, and we can move all the props back. Just leave it on props. Right, we'll get there in the end. Oh, please let me select the other one. There we go. Okay. Okay, that'll be alright. Now we can move everything back. All in the pursuit of absolute perfection. But that is so much better. Yeah, I like that a lot. Great, great shout. Oh, let's move that out of the way. Right, let's put this in the middle. That's about right. Okay, and then we can get everything else back in place. Wonderful stuff. These are never going to be equal again though, are they? Almost. There we go. Okay, let's just take them and get them into a better position. I feel like they rotated a little bit there. Are they actually the same height? Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Yes. Okay, and then we can place this back. Try and get that line back up to our window pane nicely there. Okay, and we haven't got any props sticking through the front. Yeah, wonderful. I like that. That took a while, but there we go. Well, 23 minutes to be precise, with a little bit of recolouring. Coffee shop gang is strong today. It is. Everyone has their favourite coffee. Did anyone say if you have Costa in the States? Don't know about Tim Hortons. I went until I went to Canada last year and found out when I got back to the UK and searched. Oh, nice, yeah. I don't drink coffee though, and none of these places can make a good cup of tea. Only thing I get is hot chocolate, and they're all too expensive. Yeah, that can be the case, Sparrow. Getting a good cup of tea out and about is near on impossible. Haven't messed with Control C in a long time. No. Friedrich, hello, welcome in. Major competition here with Starbucks to do the Pete's coffee or Panera bread. Oh, no, I haven't heard of either of those. Nikki, welcome in. Love your channel. Thank you very much. Carl, welcome in. I downloaded Control C yesterday to make a junkyard, but had nothing but issues with it. I messed with Move It, so I removed it again. So yeah, don't use Control. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Scott, welcome in. Tea is just weak coffee. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm on the coffee gang. I actually can't stand tea. Yeah, I'm an extreme coffee addict. I love a coffee. I can't have a day without at least one coffee, and most days it's about 5 coffees. Not from like Starbucks or anywhere. I'm happy with just instant though, actually. So I'm a coffee addict, but I'm not a coffee snob, I would say. I'm quite happy with Kenko. Not to like publicise brands here. Other brands are available, but yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I don't go down as far as like the supermarket owned brands. They're not quite as good, but you know, a nice brand of instant coffee does wonders. I don't know if it's still being updated, honestly. That's good to know, Mando. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't used it in a while. I see other let's try this one more time. I see other YouTubers using Control C. I just think, oh, I need to get it back. I need to try it again, but maybe I won't. Oh, Cake Boy, R.I.P. with a €2 super chat. I'm ordering some pizza right now. Want some? Hell yes, count me in, Cake Boy. Love a pizza. It's been a long time since I've had a pizza, actually. For tea, go to Biffa's tea shop. Yes, Normand. Tea team, his name is. It's surprising that there's not more drive-thrus, gas stations, car washes, mechanic shops. Oh, car wash, that's what we're going to add into here as well, wasn't it? type of things in the game. I've always said they could easily release an automotive expansion. 100% Albino Rana. That an automotive expansion is a great shout. I've never actually thought about that, but yeah, like I'm always trying to think of ways to make like junkyards or car lots, like that one in the harbour that I did a few episodes ago, like just sticking some car props outside a regular industrial unit or a commercial shop or something like that. Like, yeah, they massively need that. I think that would be a great shout. And now that they've got essentially car shops in the game, which, you know, let's not talk about the underlying actual simulation and how it works, but technically people have to go to a car shop to purchase a car to be able to drive it around the city. That's what it's meant to happen. Like, they could definitely add to that as a mechanic for sure. Thank you so much for the super chat, Cake Boy. Oh, Booty Addict, welcome in, welcome in. Absolutely love your stuff, as I've said to you many times. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all of your work to improve this game. Why not Twitch? Oh, I know. I started on Twitch, I've said this many a time, and I've got a Twitch channel, and it's still monetized by all accounts. I actually still... I haven't streamed on it for 3 years. I actually still had someone who had, I think, dropped their Prime sub on it up until very recently, which I feel bad about. I really want to dual stream Booty Addict, so yeah, I definitely want to dual stream. I stopped Twitch, the reason being that when I started streaming on YouTube, my first stream, I actually had almost 300 viewers. I've never had that again since, so that was like a fluke one-off, but yeah, the YouTube channel kind of exploded seemingly overnight. And I just, at that time, you weren't allowed to dual stream, so I just kind of made the choice to focus on YouTube. And that first year, I streamed a lot on YouTube, and it's kind of fallen off, and I know that. That's why I'm trying to make every effort to to bring back the YouTube streams. But yeah, I'd really like to dual stream, but I've only got a 3080, and I'm very concerned that, because you have to have different bit rates for Twitch and YouTube, so you essentially have to be recording a game and streaming it in 2 different formats, essentially, which is a lot of pressure for a little 3080 to handle. So I have just this weekend been looking at potentially upgrading to get a second PC so that I can play the game on one PC and actually record and stream off another, so in which case I would definitely go back to Twitch and dual streaming for sure. Yeah. And also, like, I would like I'm a big gamer. I'm a big gamer. Like, I don't just play Cities Skylines. I play quite a lot of games, and I would love to be able to stream some other games, but it doesn't really work that way on YouTube. I get punished pretty heavily if I don't play Cities Skylines. So yeah, blame me for the fact she's not on Twitch. Actually, that's actually true. You can blame Eggsy. But you can also thank Eggsy for the fact that this YouTube channel actually exists, because he was the reason and the person who pushed me into actually starting on YouTube. So thank you, Eggsy. And I'm glad to see you back. I'm glad to see you back. Would you prefer an automotive pack or a pedestrianised pack? If the pedestrian pack came with bikes, if that would be included, then I'd go for that. I think, oh, that's a tough ask, Sparrow. I'm actually not sure. What do other people think in chat? Do you use OBS? I do know a yes. Thanks for your cute words. You're more than welcome, BT Addict. Like, genuinely, love your stuff. Yeah. Like, I would not be playing this game right now if it wasn't for all of you modders with your amazing decals and surfaces, let's face it. So, yeah. Whichever has bikes, so yeah, 100% Mando, 100%. Right, I'm going really slowly here. I think I might play with some surfaces here and see if we can... oh, yeah, El Glendo released these amazing concrete surfaces, which I think I used in the last episode, actually, which I mentioned, which are great as well. I'd like something that's going to go over the road. I think let's start with Sully's, and then we can change up the surface as we go. But yeah, I'm thinking here, I might kind of make some sort of makeshift sidewalk onto our alleyway road, or something that sort of just frames the road off, because this, what's it called? Border? It would be a border, wouldn't it? Yeah. Edging to it is quite wide. So I kind of want to take that away from the road, so it looks like a skinnier road, sort of heading into the drive-through. That looks really unequal. Is this road not straight? Have I just like overlapped one side more than the other? Yeah, it doesn't look right, does it? Doesn't look right. No, the side's getting skinnier. That was the wrong move. Hang on. Hang on. This was like when I put that pool in, actually in the last episode, I realised I'd done one side way skinnier than the other. So I did move the pool over, so it was actually in the centre eventually. But there's some things where it's like there's only so many hours in the day, and there's only so many things you can make sure are actually centred. Make a second channel for your game streaming view. You can do it in between this one. I could, Tony. That is true. I could. Definitely pedestrian pack. I ride my bike like 99% of the time. I don't walk. Welcome in, Conrad, as well. It really is a shame CS2 has no bike infrastructure. I know. Like, they definitely said, I'm sure, that it was something that they were working on at some point at least. Hang on, let's turn off snapping for this so I can get this correctly. But yeah, it feels like it's like snail's pace updates right now, doesn't it? But like I'm not gonna sit here and complain at the devs, because I'm really enjoying playing the game regardless. And thanks to the clever bunch of modders, we've already got essentially like not custom building assets. Well, I suppose there are on the workshop, but we have got custom assets into the game, which I think is the main thing, even if it's not through official means. So it's enjoyable for me right now. So I'm not gonna shoot the devs down. And I know the main issue for delays is actually Unity, and issues that they've had with Unity along the way. So yeah, we can sit here and complain all we want, can't we? But life's too short. Life's too short. Let's enjoy what we got. But yeah, it does feel slow. I'm itching for new content, and bikes would be obviously, I think, the #1 most requested thing, I would have thought, from comments around the community on that fact. Be surprised if there was something else which was more requested than bikes. But yeah, there we go. I could probably just use the curb networks for this, actually. The ones that I've been overusing in the last couple of episodes, which we are about to go and overuse again around this car park, I think. But we'll come to that. Okay, let's go back to the building. We still haven't made the other side yellow, which is just wonderful. Let's remove all of that signage. And to be honest, I think I don't really want to remove all of them. Maybe get rid of those ones. Could we potentially have a couple more? We could have another like little neon sign like that, couldn't we? Over here. Do it in the middle of that window. Yeah. Okay, and then this side, I think I'm gonna. There's a very specific Starbucks drive-thru at a service station that I'm thinking of, which has like it's very sort of cut off from the rest of the complex. So I'm actually gonna put in hedging all the way around here, I think, and make it so it's like quite. I want to say private, but that's probably not the word. It's quite straight along here. We can get away with not doing a curb, I think. Yeah, so we could have it like that with the sign there. So you drive in, you stop at the drive-thru, and that's all hunky-dory. Police car looking for donuts, was there? Yeah, probably. Come to the right place. Oh, there it is. Yeah, spin-off bakeries. Generic Lemons has a nice concrete surface pack too, a nice tiled concrete for sidewalks. I think I might have seen that the other day, but it was while I was in game. But yeah, that's a good shout, Mando. Thank you. What other games do you play, and what would you like to stream? Oh, in terms of, I mean, I'd love to do more Planet Zoo. And I mean, I haven't played Planet Coaster 2 in a long, long time, but I've seen it's had quite a few updates and looks to be quite a bit better than it was at least. So again, that's something else I'd like to come back to. Planet Zoo, I know I could do on this channel. Like, I mean, the Zoob's Guide series is by far my best series. out of any by a long, long way. So, and there's only 19 episodes in it, 20 episodes in it. So I know I could do Zoo on this channel, and actually I do intend to do that at some point. But there's other games. There's Valheim is a really big one that I would love to stream. I absolutely love that game, and it's super actually, like, it's not just a survival game. There's a creative element to it. I like the survival element of it to it. I've actually been doing if anyone plays it, a no map, no portal run, and it's totally like opened up the game to me. I kind of was getting to a stage where I was a little bit stuck doing the same thing over and over in it, I suppose you could say, and then I decided to make it extremely difficult by having no portals and no map, and it's so fun. It's so fun. It feels like a different game. Like, yeah, the challenges on it feel quite different, and I'm absolutely loving it, is what I'll say to that. But yeah, Valheim's a big one. I play a lot of Farming Simulator, but I don't know how interesting that is to watch on a stream if you want to watch me drive up and down a field for about an hour. What other games are there? There's a ton, like Project Zomboid I love as well. I'd happily stream that and have some fun with that. The Sims even. Yeah, if that gives you a flavour. I'd like to just be able to pick up any game and play it without YouTube performance being hurt by it. Plus one of the new Lemon services, they're amazing. Okay, I'll definitely check those out. Thank you. Maria, welcome in. Hi from Norway. I bought this game a long time ago but haven't started with it yet properly. Hope everything is great with the game. There's some issues, but no, it's fun. It's fun. You should definitely start off with it. I think if you're looking, do you know what? It's funny actually. I was actually the other day. I'm gonna reminisce a little bit about this. The other day, I was actually looking back and rewatched my first video on Cities 2 that I did in early access, where, I mean, you can go and watch it yourselves, but basically when I picked up the game, I pretty much hated it. I think I was one of the few creators who kind of, you could see my disdain in that video, and I critiqued a lot of stuff and then got a lot of hate for, ironically, critiquing a beta game. I kind of want to say I told you so, but anyway, that's the point. But it's good now. It's good now, but it wasn't at first. But back then, the point I was going to make was I actually, in that video, said, I'm going to see if I can do this one more time. I actually said, if you're a detailer, this game probably isn't for you, but if you're into simulation, it's probably game isn't for you. That's not the exact words I said. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing for detailers, but it's better if you're into the simulation management side of it. I would totally, it's never going to change. I would totally change my opinion on that now. I think if you're into the detailing, it's amazing. Like, even, okay, if we had Asset Editor, it would make it better with the building assets that are going to be reliable in game and stuff, but what we have now from a customizable point of view is miles ahead of Cities 1 when you come to detailing. So I think from that perspective, you're going to love it. If you're really deep into the simulation, change my tune from those early access days. There's flaws. There's flaws. It's very hard to look under the hood in the game, I think. Like, the game doesn't give you enough information as to exactly what it is that you're actually doing wrong, or what it is that the city requires, or if you change something, it doesn't really seem to have any effect at all. Like, I don't say that. I mean, I'm quite happy actually with the idea of managing the budget, and making sure people are happy. Oh dear, oh no. Got a lot of negatives there now. Trying to make sure people are happy and manage the budget is enough of a simulation, really, for me. I don't really mind too much about the rest of it. Managing zone demands and stuff, I find that interesting. And that seems to work all right from my point of view. No, I meant everything's great with you. Sorry, I've just rambled on for 10 minutes. 10 minutes about that. Everything is great with me. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. I'm quite happy with that kind of simulation level of it anyway. just to finish what I was saying, which wasn't answering your question. I love playing and watching CS. Welcome in, not Ted. Good. I would imagine, hopefully everyone here, at least a little bit, enjoys watching CS. Otherwise, why are you on the stream? Go and enjoy your Sundays. But yeah, that's good. That's good. I played The Sims for years, but yet to find a content creator I enjoy watching. They're a bit all over the place, aren't they? I think there's a very particular style of The Sims. I definitely would never make videos on it. Like that's such a that's a well packed market, as it were. There's a lot of variety there. But I'd happily stream games like that just for a bit of fun. Yeah, I always tell people it's a bad sim game, but Amazing City Painter on my stream. Yeah, exactly, BT. That is exactly what it is. You could put an invisible parking spot in front of the drive-thru to get cars going there. Oh, Tony, I missed that. Likes bridges and keys. Hard to do a city without key walls and retaining walls. Well, Albino Rhino, key walls are coming in less than 2 weeks. So there we go. YouTube is so stupid with its restrictions. Most of us come for the content but stay for the personality and eat everything up they play or do. Oh, Star, that's nice. Yeah, I think a lot of people do, but the trouble is, like, when it comes to a YouTube audience, that's a very small. It's like, what if we got 80 people? It's just flashed up to 80 people on this stream, and I've got 30. How many subscribers have I got? I don't know, 38,000. Something like that. So you think about like the proportion of people that are in that mindset start is really small in the grand scheme of things. Just even surfaces elevates the detail from the early 19th century to the modern age of media. Yes, Dush. That was a great comment. Bang on. I totally understand. I'm more into Let's Play series, creating and landscaping. Great to hear. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, Maria. Yeah. That's what I want to do. Like, I don't want to. I'd never put out completely unedited Let's Plays because I don't personally like watching them, and also I think if I put out Fewladelphia and didn't edit it, you would literally be sat there for about 10 hours an episode, so it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work with the detailing. Portsy J, welcome in. Missed me so much. Well, here I am. There you go. I even watched paint drying in House Flipper. If the painter player is interesting, that's so funny. Actually, House Flipper is another game that's amazing, but I don't think I'd stream that one. I don't know. Yeah, like you said, it is literally watching paint dry, isn't it? Invisible parking space. How can we do this? I like that idea, Tony. People should technically come in. Oh yeah, of course, no one's going to drive in here, are they? Yes. These things do not occur to me. That is a good shout. Can we just like stick it on the side of the road? Oh wait. Oh yeah, someone's walking in here. I got excited then. How do I do it? Can we actually put it in the middle of the road? Would that even be connected? That appears to be connected like this, because I can see that sort of diagonal line. So if I put it here, like a car's just kind of crashed into the side of the drive-thru building. Do we think that'll work? It's gonna look a little bit strange. I wish I could put a car park. Oh, I don't know. I could try it. I could try it, couldn't I? Let's put a parking spot in the middle of the road. We'll see if that works. See if it works. Maybe 38.02k subscribers are asleep. Possibly Tony, yeah. I found you when I tried my first attempt figuring out Planet Zoo. I'm struggling with creating walls, etc. Oh, Planet Zoo. A lot of people have found me from that actually, so that's good to know, Maria. Struggling with creating walls in Planet Zoo. I mean, we could go down a rabbit hole on that. Do you mean habitat walls, like barriers, or do you mean actual walls? Because I think the first and second episodes of that series focus a lot on the building aspect of it, and then the stream would be quite valuable for you to watch if you haven't seen it already, because we build a building together in that. Creating car crashes again. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, would they, if they went down that, I mean, there's no reason for them to just drive down this road, I guess. But if they did drive down this road and there was a car parked in the middle of the road, would they crash into it? We need to keep an eye on that throughout the episode and see. Sambal, hello, welcome in. I play lots of Planet Zoo, but don't watch videos. I don't play much CS2, but I do watch lots of videos. That's random, Sparrow. But yeah, I guess like, yeah, I watch a lot of videos on games I don't play that often, I suppose, as well. So yeah, there's a difference between playing and enjoying watching, isn't there? Habitat walls and groundwork. Habitat walls. I think the first episode is really the only. Actually, there's one when I do the backstage area, not the backstage area. The like, it's like meet the small creatures. I think is on the thumbnail. That would be a good episode for you to watch. That Planet Zoo series was such a good introduction. It really helps getting to know the hang of things. I've had like, thank you, Josh. I've had loads of comments to somewhat to that effect. What am I going to start on next? Sorry, I need to do something while I'm sat here just chatting. Yeah, I've had loads of comments to that effect. I've had like, yeah, people saying it's the best thing they've ever seen on YouTube. Not to punch my own horn, but it does seem like it's been really helpful to people. But the trouble is, like, there's only so much you can do, because I would like to kind of, I would have continued that series, because I mean, like I said, it's my best performing series on anything I've ever done on YouTube. And it's not even the game that I've based my channel on, really. And I would like to expand on it, but it's very difficult in a tutorial series because I don't feel like there's... I could keep repeating a lot of the same stuff, but I don't feel like there's that much new stuff that I can now teach people. So it's very hard to know where to go from it. And obviously I could continue it and just continue building out in a more sort of tutorial style, I suppose, like really focusing on talking about how and why I'm doing stuff, which is a possibility, but then it's like, how far do you go with it? And also the performance in Planet Zoo on my little 3080 graphics card is a bit of a problem. Like, I kept having recording issues with it, trying to record it and play it at the same time, which was wild. Agree with Tiger Tone, it's almost 1 a.m. here. I just noticed this on my notifications, so I was closed down to head to bed. 1 a.m, holy moly. That is oh, you said you were in Australia, didn't you, Ted? Yeah. Or not Ted. You should get to bed. You should get to bed. Thank you for tuning in at 1 a.m. I appreciate that. Loved your Planet Zoo series, got me into the game. Oh, thank you, Advice Retreat. That's good to know. It's such a good game. Like, it's just such a steep learning curve. I think that's the real issue with it. Real steep learning curve. Right. What are we looking for? We have got the long part. Like, this won't cover a whole lorry. I could line these in here. Do we actually want to have... Does a lorry bay or an HGV bay in a park, in a service area, actually have marked bays, or do they just kind of slot in where they can? I'm kind of thinking to myself now, I don't remember really seeing bays necessarily in there. So we could just go a bit nuts with some surfaces. We could do that. We could always add the markings in, I suppose, afterwards. What am I doing? Surfaces. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, let's add in some cut-throughs here. I'll just do some small little segments which cut through. I might change this surface up in a minute. Oh, I need angle snap on. I just snap to angles, but yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh no. Right, okay, let's snap that one. Okay, that's better. Let's do 3 little cut throughs on here. And this is just somewhere where the drivers can walk through. I think I'm going to do a little green border in between it because it looks pretty. So we'll have one bay for HGV drive parking there, and then another one over here. I'm just thinking now, actually, is this... yeah, we could actually potentially have some coach parking on the side of it, maybe. That might be kind of cool. So let's see if we can follow this road on like that, and then they can all cut through into the car parks. We'll get some invisible parking lanes in there. I really wish this was we could get people like those boom crowd markers and get people to actually come to our service station area. I mean, there are people here, it's just not exactly like super crowded, is it? Your Planet Zoo series is the best I've seen online. The only other good one is Add 'em Up, but I tend to stick here. Oh, thank you, Tony. Add 'em Up's great, yeah. What about adding a large building supply store with an outdoor lumberyard, an outdoor plant garden centre? Do you mean in the city in general? Building supply store, outdoor lumberyard, outdoor plant. I love that. Did you see... Did you see? We did do a garden. It's not quite what you're talking about, but a garden centre over here. I was really proud of this one. I really like this build, actually. Reminds me a lot of a garden centre I go to. Yeah, this is where we put the Fresh Pots coffee shop. There we go. But yeah, building supply store would be awesome with the lumberyard. I love that idea. We can definitely do that somewhere. Yeah, for sure. They have long lines, parallel lines. Okay, we can do that dish without the ends on it. Like keeping the animals inside the walls. I understand, don't let me distract you. It's so easy to find any YouTuber explaining like basics without over explaining and adding too much extra stuff. Oh, bye Maria, thank you for stopping by. Yes, do stop by again. We'll hopefully do a Planet Zoo stream and then I can show the answers to your questions there. These surfaces, no, like different colour bricks. Different colour brick. What, to mark the bays, Sambor? Is that what you mean? Some places had some marked parking spaces for lorries and some was just a big concrete pad or gravel. My dad used to drive a lot of trucks and as a kid I went to with him a few times. That's so cool, Sparrow. That's really cool. Parking bays tend to be double length and marked. But they're not bays since they don't exit them by driving backwards. Oh, they don't exit them by driving backwards. So what we've done would work. But we just need to do an absolutely massive. Hang on, what's going on here? There we go. Yeah, we can't have our green borders then in between if they're going to drive in and then out. Yeah, so they won't have the ends to them. Got ya. Yeah, that makes more sense. Why would they reverse? I have a hard enough time reversing a tractor and a trailer in Farming Simulator, let alone an H2V lorry. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do. So, okay, so let's get our markings in and then we can do some nice surface work with this and try and make it a bit more, well, less flat, I suppose. And a bit more interesting there. Yeah, I'd really like a cut through. Maybe we have the cut through at this point. So if we take a little section here. In fact, actually, we could line it up to this parking bay at the end, couldn't we? And then we can put some markings over it or something. Hope that no one actually tries to park there. It was funny, actually, once. I took my kids to the zoo when they were really young and I was very sleep deprived and very, very tired. And I parked in exactly one of these areas. And when I got back to my car, there was a sign on it saying, what's the Specsavers thing? Whatever that was. Need to go to Specsavers or something like that. I had not realised that I'd parked in like the walkway section of the car park. I was very sleep deprived. That's all I'll say. But yeah, that was me. I have done that. Hang on. Right. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, that's better. So then they can walk through into the car. Maybe we actually... Let's... Yes. Oh. Okay. Might have to move those disabled spots. Let's extend this all the way down through the car park. We can come in and fill out those gaps and tidy that up in a second. So that can be a walkway all the way through, essentially, to the front of the service station. We'll tidy it up. Just posted a couple of my tiny screenshots of my latest Planet Zoo stuff in your Discord. Now I'm going to lay down and nap because I'm not feeling too well. Oh no, Sparrow! Have a good nap and hope that makes you feel better. And I'll check out those pictures later on. Thank you. You can paste trucks in the bays. We can. Yeah, and we will do that. We will do that. Dog park. When I stop at truck rest stops, when on a road trip, there's always a dog park. We've got one in, Jay Stokes. Wasn't it you on the last stream? Someone mentioned a dog park, but we have a dog park in. We haven't detailed it, but we'll go back through and do that. But yes, definitely. Dogs need somewhere to stretch their legs. So it was an ad or a comment on your parking. Yeah, they literally like put a note underneath my windscreen wipers on my windscreen. So it was an ad. Yeah, it was an ad on my parking, literally saying should have gone to Specsavers. That's it. Yeah, and Specsavers, I don't know if you have it in the US or anywhere else in the world, but it's a optician's glasses shop, and that's their like tagline essentially. So yeah, oops. Don't detail and drive, exactly, AMB. Welcome in, AMB. Hello. Yeah. Awful. It sticks. That was years ago, and like that sticks with me. Absolutely. Like I got back to my car and I was mortified when I realised what I'd done. I had no idea that I'd done it. Absolutely no idea. Okay, right. Let's get some. Do you want hash lines? Better with a solid line, right? Oh, this is going to be. I was just remembering when I drew in individual lines outside the the harbour, and it was painful. It's absolutely painful. Right, how wide is a lorry? Oh, yeah, we're going to have to turn off snapping because I don't think we're going to work it otherwise. So what if we go like that? Is that what we're thinking? Yeah, oh my god. Okay, I've done that quite. Do they need space either side? So we can do that quite a lot narrower, right? How big's a bus? They're about the same, aren't they? Yeah, okay. So if we go like that, no, these are not going to end up parallel. Oh, you missed the last stream. Okay, it must have been someone else, Jay Stokes, but good minds think alike. There we go. Sharpless, welcome in. We have Specsavers in Sweden too, at least, and they have the same tagline, except in Swedish though, yeah. That's good to know. Yeah. They look like a right fool. Okay, I think this is going to work. This may take a little while, so I'll keep rambling while we're going. Oh, actually, did we check the distance? Sorry, did I just do that? That's a bit better, isn't it? That's all right. Yeah. Yeah, so I hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. Has anyone had any particular fun weekend plans that we can chat about while I draw in 1,000 white lines? You'll have to let me know. I've had an incredibly relaxing weekend, and actually it's got a bit grey outside, but it's been really nice weather here. Yeah, so I did a little spot of gardening and chilling out on my relaxing chair out in my garden yesterday, which was lovely. Bit of housework today. Very nice and chill, and lots of video planning actually. I think the next episode will hopefully be quite good. Yeah, it's funny how different episodes perform. Like it is it is unfortunately for me the ones that take absolutely hours that perform extremely well. Like the last one that did really good was the actually the detailed harbour waterfront did really well, but the quarry popped off. It was one of my best performing videos for quite a long time, and it took absolutely ages to put that together. But this next episode that I'm going to start recording probably later today, unless the stream takes all night. We're already at 4 p.m. We'll see. That's going to be in a similar vein, I think, to the quarry, hopefully. Like, it definitely is in terms of the amount of time spent detailing. So it's something exciting to look forward to. It's not actually what I thought I was going to do, but I've gone off in a slightly different track. So Patreons and members will know what my plans were. Slightly different track to actually what I said in the last update. So we'll see how that goes, but I hope it'll be good. Ramble away, so Star. Okay, that's good. We like a bit of rambling. Should have been doing cleaning. Managed the kitchen mostly. That's good, Sharpless. That's progress. That's progress. Currently making videos for my wife's YouTube channel. Oh my god, Tony, that's cool. What does your wife do? What does she do on YouTube? That's really cool. I went to this new American type of diner this morning for breakfast. It was around 7 a.m. The whole thing was empty and quiet, and the food was excellent. That sounds delightful, douche. Dush. I never know how to pronounce your name. It's been years, and I still don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Sorry. That sounds delightful. I love an American diner. It's been a long time. When I was in London, there was when I lived in London for a few years. There's people may know it. Ed's Easy Diner. There was like one right in the centre. Was it maybe near Piccadilly Circus? I can't remember, but it was right in the centre. Tiny, tiny little place, but did like absolutely brilliant food. Huge portions as well, and like I'd go in and I'd not finish it. I remember one time where actually I was like, I think that was the last time I went in because I was like, no, that's not cool. But the waiter actually, because you basically sit around like a bar in the middle of it, and the waiter actually picked up my plate and was like, "You're not going to finish this." And I was like, "No, it's a step too far, mate. I'm not coming back here." But obviously that was a good place. That was a good place. I think that was probably the last time I've been to. I would say authentic American diner. It's definitely not authentic because it's not actually American, but along that style anyway. What was on the menu as an American? I'm curious. That's a good question. See, when I think of American diner, I think of hot dogs, chili fries. Is that American? I don't know. That's probably what I'd think of. That style of food, at least, anyway. And then you've got to have like the little things on the table with a jukebox. You got to have the little like controls on the table where you can choose the song from your table. That's very American diner-esque to me, at least. Okay, we can check. Oh my god, those lines are not perfect. I feel like I've done them too long as well. I shouldn't have done them as close to the road. But anyway, it's yeah. I'm not going to go back through and change them now. Yeah, what is an American diner actually like, man? I have actually. Do you know what? I've been to American diners when I've been in the States. Like, is it Denny's? I went there quite a lot. I think there's one in, like, yeah, it was on my Las Vegas trip. When we went round the Grand Canyon as well. I had several Denny's on that trip. There is one in Vegas. I think there was even one in the centre of Vegas, maybe. I'm sure it was Denny's. Spanish songs, and I make the videos for them. Funny thing is, she's Russian and not Spanish. That's so interesting, Tony. And she's Russian. She does Spanish songs. That's so cool. You make the videos for them. I love that. I love that. Now you're getting hungry. Yeah. Sorry, Mando. Hey, you're in the US. You could just head out to a real authentic American diner, right? The way you say it is okay. Okay, good. Or you could just say dus. That seems to be internationally acceptable compromise. Okay, wonderful. Mac and cheese. Yes, mac and cheese, but not mac and cheese as like we know it in the UK, right? It feels... The US mac and cheese is very different to that. From my experience anyway. Denny's are definitely a national chain. Would you call that an American diner though? Is that like an American diner experience from a tourist point of view, or is that kind of too chain-like? I knew it's a good idea to eat whilst listening to you talking about food and the food coma bliss. Oh, sorry, Star. But yes, it was a good idea. You were smart to do that. I feel like we have had a very food and coffee heavy conversation so far. That's fine by me. I have a diner across the street from my neighbourhood. I would say get over there, Mando, but don't stay and watch the stream. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. The only thing I have even slightly... Let's turn off snapping here, because that's not straight. The only thing I have even slightly close to me here is a fish and chip shop, or a chippy, as we say. Which is delightful, not going to lie. Oh, there is actually... There's a petrol station which has a Subway in the garage as well. So there we go. Probably revealing where I live now. No. Denny's is... Oh, sorry, I smacked the mic. Denny's is known kind of a breakfast spot here in Canada. Oh, is it? So it's in Canada as well. Yeah, do you know what? Now I think about it, I'm pretty sure it was breakfast that I had there. Like a proper nice fry-up. Really good. Personal jukebox at your table seems more like a Japanese take on an American diner. Oh, do you think, AMD? Do they not actually have them? Ruining my dreams. Fire police, welcome in. Good morning. I think it can be considered a diner. Waffle House is more a diner thing, I think. Oh, Waffle House, yeah. I don't think I went to one of those when I was there. Trying to remember where I did go now. I definitely went to was it Hard Rock Cafe in the centre of Vegas. I remember that. I think I got a magnet there. Something like that. Denny's is very much a chain store version. I feel like they may capture enough of the experience for it to provide a decent idea. Oh, do you know what? I'll tell you where I did go. Roadkill Cafe on the Route 66. Actually, sorry, I didn't go into it actually, but I did stop outside and take loads of photos because I was like, what the hell? Yeah, that was funny. If you need more mall places, let me know. Oh yes, you gave me some mall places, Fire Police, thank you. No, what you've given me is great inspiration, but I will always be happy to take more inspiration. Like I love looking at Google Earth and different places and taking ideas from that. I keep hitting the mic, I'm so sorry. All over the place today. Yeah, anyone ever has any inspiration from Google Earth, I am more than happy to check it out, like genuinely, because yeah, finding different places and piecing together ideas in my brain is all part of the video process and all part of the fun, actually, for me. So yeah, always open to inspiration ideas. Of course, diners have jukeboxes, but one per table. No, it's not an individual jukebox per table. Oh, I see what you mean about Japanese now, actually. Yes, like, I do. Yeah, I get that. Get that, AMV. But no, it's not one jukebox per table. It's you have like there's one jukebox for the whole diner, but on each table, does anyone know what I mean? Am I alone on this? But on each table there's a little thing where you can put in your coin, your quarter, whatever it is. And you can choose a song from your table and it will queue up, and then the whole of the restaurant, the whole of the diner will hear it. Does anyone know what I mean? Have I just made that up in my head? I might have done. Diner can also be a hole-in-the-wall type of place in a very urban environment, seen in many American movies. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Oh, Fire Police does. Thank you, Fire Police. I was wondering if I was going mad for a second. Right, let's fill out these green little borders here, and then we'll get on with some surface work on this truck stop here. We'll also get in some actual trucks as well, don't worry, that will happen. Don't know why it's detailing that from the top, because you need to be able to see the layers in a bush thing like that. I wonder if actually it's better without the wall. We'll leave it in there for the moment. Maybe we'll do some no wall stuff the other side. Make it feel a little bit more natural and open. I know this is going to spill through the wall as well, so the wall's probably not a great idea. Never mind. Never mind. I find tree placement, actually that's why I do it from the top, because tree placement is so hard to actually know where you're actually putting it because of that like blue line thing not being at the bottom of the tree. Does anyone else find that? It's a very minor, very small complaint, but I do find it quite confusing. And I know it's at like sort of the widest point of the tree, isn't it, supposedly, or something like that. The collision mesh, which I have got smaller thanks to Tree Controller. Wonderful. I think of the TV show Happy Days. Yeah, that's a great point, Mando. That's definitely from like the 60s or 70s. Lol. I'm not that old. I definitely was not born in the 60s or the 70s. I will confirm that. I've probably seen movies based in the 60s or 70s though. I've seen it in movie series, very typical diner thing, yeah. I guess my like fantasy movie brain then going off. One jukebox per table sounds like a massive sensory overload. Yeah, it'd be absolute hell, wouldn't it, Star? It'd be hell. Yeah. Oh, but EMB is correct. There used to be places that had a small one per table. That's mad, Fire Police. That's mad. That would have been literally a sensory overload, like Star says. It's exactly a thing in some diners. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know, V. That's why the headphones were invented. Yeah. I find it really annoying as well when you're just like going around and someone's like, say, on a bike, like it's usually like a little teenager, and they've got like speakers blaring out, like they're carrying, you know, not just their phone speaker, but an actual speaker and blaring out music just as they're like cycling or walking along. That's really annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying behaviour. That may be showing my age, but yeah, wear headphones. Right, it's not that hard. You want to listen to music like that? Wear headphones. Definitely showing my age with that one. Separate jukebox control per table still seems very high tech. Like getting up and walking to the jukebox seems to be part of the genuine experience. Yeah, that's true. I would say that would be a fun part of the experience. Yeah. I don't know about high tech though. The ones that I've got in my mind are very not high tech. They're like mechanical almost, if that's even a thing. I don't know. Nothing wrong with being born in the 70s, says College Mate. I'm sorry, I did not mean to offend people. I did not mean to offend people. Stream just crashed on me again, though. Oh no, Tony. I was watching a stream the other day and it kept crashing on me as well. I don't know. YouTube's being a bit of a funny beast at the moment with streams. And what that would be. Hopefully that does not keep happening. I don't want to have any big trees on the corners so they can turn a little bit more easily. Let's sink some of these into the ground as well. Oh. Oh, I just clicked the reset button. Never mind. Right, yeah. Let's just I think without the wall is a lot better, so I'm going to get rid of the walls around the other side. Feels a little bit more open and natural to me. I was about to say we need to do some bobbing of the signs then as well, and then I remembered which game I was on. I do miss Bob. I do miss Bob. I felt like me and Bob had a good thing going. And now it's just Better Bulldozer. Can we petition to still call Better Bulldozer Bob for old time's sake? Not sure. Or we just, you know, afraid of letting go of the past. No offence taken. Okay, that's good, College Builder. Thank you. I apologise for anyone who may have been offended by my "I'm not born in the 60s or 70s" comment. There's nothing wrong with being born in the 60s or 70s. A moment of silence for Bob. That's right, Dash. Yeah. In loving memory. Yes, bob it off. Yes, we even have the emote, Tony. I'd actually forgotten about that. It's been so long since I've seen that. The faithful helpers from CS1, he was. The ever faithful helper. I even started naming some of the mechanics in a Planet Zoo series Bob as well, in his honour. Bob was a big thing on the show. I feel like, yeah, I feel not whole anymore without Bob. We're getting into the deep conversation about it. Oh, I agree for you. It's so annoying, but you can't be much older than me, so I guess we're showing our age. Oh, yes, fire, please. I'm definitely, when people have tried to guess my age, they guess a lot younger than what I actually am. That's all I'll say. So, I'm not that young. I recently began to have a speaker on my bike when I commute to work. Idea is to ensure that people don't get surprised when I pass them, opposed to the jump scare I give them using the bike bell. Do you know what? I never thought about it from that perspective, Sharpless. Yeah. That is more acceptable as a reasoning. But I'm not sure the people that I often see do it are doing it for that reason. I'll be honest. But yeah. YouTube has gremlins today. It does seem to, Tony. Is anyone else getting crashes? Is it just Tony? You telling me you're not 24? I'm sadly not 24. Okay, fine. I wish I was. Yeah, absolutely wish I was. Right. Okay, so we need to bob. I'm going to call it. We're going to need to bob off these lampposts. There we go. I feel better just from having said it already. These are all going to need to go. So let's get rid of them. Oh, and these ones. I do need to go round at some point and get rid of all of the street signs. So it'd be great if you could have a toggle for all of those. Actually, I think you can in Road Builder, can't you? Even for street signs and stuff. No crashes here, just Tony. Oh no, sorry Tony. Age is just a number, it is indeed, Tony. Absolutely. I had the stream tab crash on me, but I think that was on my side. Maybe Ian B. Frankly, welcome in. I agree, I don't think most of it... I don't think most do it for that reason, yes. Oh, sorry, yes, going back to the bike thing, yeah. Yeah, they definitely don't, sadly, Sharpless. But yeah, I understand it for that reason, actually. Being jump scared by a bike bell is, well, quite jump scary, really. Another way of putting it. It's not the most pleasant experience, shall we say. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Okay. Alright. How do we make this look realistic now? That's the question. Let's start off with the surface. So we could have a little experiment actually with some of the new surfaces and see how we feel about that. Like some of these concrete ones. Trouble is I'm not all neat next to the road now, am I? So that's going to matter. I think it's got to be some kind of asphalt so it blends into the road a bit better though. And then we could do some patchy decals over it like we did in the harbour. One of these plain ones? That's a bit too dark, isn't it? Oh god, no. No! No! Yeah. I think... asphalt is the way. That one actually blends in so perfectly, we can't deny that. And then we can use some of the net lanes. What are they? There they are. Car drive lanes, the skid marks as I like to call them. The wear marks. We can use some of these to kind of flow through here and mess that up. But let's get in some decals first. Always remember which tab it is. We could, yeah, I mean we could, this is gonna, yes, they're gonna cover up our lines. Because of their hyper-realism. Yeah, so we don't want those. We could use... That would be interesting actually to do, to break up some of the lines, add a bit of wear, add some of these over them. Would be kind of cool. It would be cool if El Glendo, Booty Addict, anyone else who makes amazing decals is listening, Gaga, to have something that's sort of semi-transparent on this. I don't even know if that's possible. Where it just like adds a bit of wear to it but doesn't completely block it out in places. That would be kind of cool to have. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for... That's the same colour. That one's... So we could do some patches with this, I suppose. I'm trying to remember what decals I've used elsewhere. The trouble is I haven't had lines over the top, so I think that's going to be my issue here. I don't really want to cover up the lines. So I think stains are going to have to be what it is here. Which will just mess it up, like, yeah. Make it look a bit more worn. Yeah. Let's go for a stainy surface rather than a decaled surface, I think, in this case. Detailing the grass. Detail everything, frankly. The grey hairs have been betraying my age lately, otherwise people would have guessed younger. Oh no, Mando. I mean, I've actually, hopefully you can't see them on stream, but I have got some greys. I've only got like 2. I'm counting them, literally every single one. But they're there. They're there. Sadly. But yes, that time in life does come, doesn't it? People thought I was 28 when I was 40 and didn't believe me when I told them. That's awesome, Tony. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that long ago I still got ID'd for alcohol. Quite a bit over that age. It's quite flattering. I take it as a compliment, for sure. You think I'm 18? Wonderful. Or 24 or whatever they have to think you're over in the UK. Grey hair is now a fashion, or was not too long ago. That's very true, Star. Yeah, grey hair is very... I think it's still in, isn't it? I don't know. Fashion trends change so rapidly, it's almost impossible to keep up with them, really, sometimes, isn't it? But, yeah. I would say it's still in. So it's still trendy to have grey hair. Broken or heavily worn road lines would be a great detail to have. Yeah, absolutely. Albino Rhino, definitely. I feel like there is some of that, but like yeah, I did notice the other day actually. We need to go back to the rail yards we did on the first Fewladelphia stream because where was it? It was in here somewhere. Yeah, it's in here. I did not know I had these joint weeds. Oh yes, we could even do some of that in here actually. Let's give it a little go because why not? If we do this up against the white line here, we have to get really close to it. Have a tiny bit of green in there. Oh, look at that! But you do have to get really close to see it. But that would have been so much easier to do in the rail yard that we were doing, the abandoned rail yard. Oh no! Please don't crash on me. Wait. Why is that selected? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's not going to get it. That lines. There we go. I'm doing the wrong one. Okay, I have to move that out of the way. Move that back in. Get that up nice and close. Trouble is I can't really see now that I've added nice decals where the end of the road is. It's not super close to it, but anyway, they're very cool. Very cool. There's so much good stuff on the workshop. Actually, do you know what? I quite like that. I feel like we could add that in more places. Just like tiny little bits. I'm not going to worry too much about what does that one look like? Yeah, because with the decals over them, it does work quite nicely. I don't know why there would necessarily be broken bits of grass next to the white line specifically. Maybe they could be elsewhere. But this would have saved us a lot of time, and it was exactly what we were wanting to do in that abandoned rail yard. So I will at some point go back through with, now that I know that I've got those netlings, and update it. I think I was 35 when the first grey hairs appeared. I don't care at all though. Well, that's good to know, Conrad. Yeah. Yeah. Grey hairs don't matter. Part of life. I'm starting with the salt and pepper look, yes. My beard is turning grey faster than my hair. That's a cool look. I like that. I like that college builder. Yeah. It's more salt than pepper these days, or at least 50-50. That's true. That is true. Is it just me, or does anyone else's practice nurse start chanting skinhead when they go to visit them? I have no idea what you mean, Tony. That's not me. That's not me. Starting to turn grey at 19. Oh, that is early, Star. That is early. I mean, my brother, he won't be watching this stream and won't have any idea that I've said this, so it's absolutely fine. But he lost his hair. I think when he was like, he started losing his hair when he was 18. He was bald in his early 20s. Like the full-on grandpa bald look. Yeah, it happens. We all age at some point, to varying degrees. I now feel like this is just like a really patchy car park. I want to try and make this better. We need let's get some tyre marks into here, which will help add a little bit. And I know these are like junction ones, but when you add a few of them in and mix them over with some of the different ones, you can't really tell that they're sort of... I mean, that one's maybe a bit obvious. If we start putting some curves around them. I know this looks crazy because it means that someone's come in here and done donuts in the middle of the night when the truckers aren't there, although I suppose the truckers probably would be there in the middle of the night, but... yeah, this looks a little bit mad, but I think it gives a nice effect to a big open concrete area, at least anyway. This one looks way too junction-y, so let's try and get rid of some of that. Adding loads more over the top. The way to do it. I hadn't added in those net lanes either, actually, had I? That would probably help. The wear mark net lanes. Could have just gone down each row, but there's no way like truckers are always perfectly parking in each little segment, is there? So make it a bit rough. Let's get those net lanes. I don't know if we're even going to be able to see these now though, so that may have been a bit of a waste of time. We'll just do it in a few random places. I think it'll look alright. Does it shine through? I mean, a little bit. It gives it a slightly rougher edge, particularly that middle section, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. It would be good if we can get some more of those sort of like patchy... I'm trying to think what decals I could have used in this to get the patchiness. I quite like with these bigger... We could use some actual patch decals, and we'll see if that goes under the line. Let's do that. Yeah, because I need to preserve the lines, but I also want to... have the effect of like worn and repaired asphalt in places, which I think is always nice to have. I've just realised that truck, right, is going to drive in here and then I have to do an absolutely ginormous UE, so maybe we might need to extend out the asphalt here to make that slightly more realistic. There's no way they'd be able to get an HGV around that corner as it stands at the moment, so yeah, we can fix that up. Okay, let's just go back and try... Oh, we didn't put in any cracks either. We definitely could have done some of this. Let's add a few random ones in a few different places. We're not going to be able to see them over some of the stains, but that's okay. I do like these, actually, when you talk about worn lines. These over the lines adds a really nice effect. Just do a little grass bit there, for example. That works really well. Yeah, let's add a few of these. We can see those little marks actually, which is quite nice. Although we don't want potholes in where the the HGV drivers are parking, but that's okay. That's okay. A few cracks on the areas where we haven't got too many of those sort of the, I don't know what you call them, the dirty stain decals. But they're not that dirty, they're almost light actually. But I love those ones. They really add a slightly more realistic look, I think. More when you get up close like this, but that's it. Bald is just an untextured surface. I guess you could put it like that, yeah. Yeah. I bet such an empty big parking lot is the exact place a randy car driving youth of Fewladelphia meets at night to drink and drive donuts. Yes, yes, douche. Yes. They definitely, yeah, I could see this as a place where they'd come and hang out. You know, the police station's over here, so it's quite close, but no one would suspect that the teenagers would be in the HGV parking lot in the middle of the night, right? Nope. I just realised we haven't done this section either, but that's okay. Let's just get in. I think we'll use this as the coach parking, so we're just gonna like parallel park them along this road, I think. Is that the front? Yeah, it is, yeah. Is my asset variation changer broken as well? Or do we only have a white bus? Can we change it and recolour? I can make it red. About the only options we're going to have. Well, that's alright. We'll take that. Yeah, it might be broken. Not too sure about that. Okay, let's put... should we put an electric bus because it looks a little bit different? Yeah, let's have one right behind that, and then we'll have one back over here. We can come in and do that surface in a sec, and then, oh yeah, the HGVs, that's what I was going to do. Fewladelphia skid marks, yes. Forgot about the police station. Yeah, I mean, this may not be the final place for it. It was more of a, oh crap, where can I fit it? And that was the only place that really did it. I can't see any warnings at the moment, actually. Oh, hello. There they are. Let's just get back to our service station. What a disaster. What a disaster. I've taken, so yeah, this was in a comment on the video, but if there's a crash that happens on the roads outside of districts, you still need an ambulance, a police car, a fire truck as well, actually, that can attend those crashes, which aren't restricted to districts. So that police station there is now no longer restricted to FewK and FewK farms, and is able to go and attend crashes from across the map. Maybe they set up an autocross track in the parking lot. Sanctions so the police are okay with it. I like that. That could be good. I once got stuck on Lakeshore Drive in Chicago because of a bunch of people decided to block traffic to make donuts in the middle of the road. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. But annoying, equally, College Builder. Can I change the colours of the... Okay, so maybe there is just no other bus variant. That's why we couldn't get them. Okay, so let's place in some random trucks. Maybe we'll have a few kind of next to each other. We can make them different depths into the parking lot. There's no other box trailers, are there? Well, there is a tank trailer. Yeah, we can use some of these. Have a little tank trailer prop in here every so often. Oil truck. Does that count? Does that count as an HGV? Is it too big to fit in a normal part? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. This guy can do the sharp UE then down the end. I will, of course, actually get in some actual cabs for these as well. That's what I was going to say. Do you want it quite sparsely populated like that, or a few more? Let's have a couple more. Shift the angle around a tiny bit just so it doesn't look too uniform. They're all grey as well. I don't like that. Can we change a few of them up? Not too fussy on the colours. Well, let's just have something different. I can't change this away from red though. Ah! So we're only going to have red, black and grey trucks. Wonderful. Or we could have white. Let's do a whiter one. A different colour of grey. Do that over here as well. I mean, that's alright. That'll do. That'll do. It's competition time. Oh, yes. Wait, do you mean like a driving competition, Tony? I just suddenly thought to myself, the community challenge is due tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord, head on over there. There is a link in the description below, I believe. There should be anyway. Yeah, the community challenge, if you haven't voted on it, get your votes in, because that will close tomorrow. Because, yeah, I posted it slightly late, so we've got a little bit of extra time for voting. That's almost done for this month. And then we'll have the new one start tomorrow as well. Oh, Tony! You are too generous with that. Tony with the 5 gifted memberships. Douche, 10-inch pizza, Mr. Pancake. There are so many food references in this. Mr. Pancake. Jeff Fish, drums. Jamal Taylor, enjoy the memberships. Thank you so much, Tony. That's incredibly generous of you. And yeah, welcome in, new members. You can enjoy early access and the members and patrons exclusive series Behind the Build, where you get to hear all about the plans for the city. My thoughts on the DLC delay as well are in there. So yeah, enjoy that in the latest one at least. Thank you, Tony. Incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. White is a super common colour for big trailers. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Shows the dirt. I mean, I'm fine with grey and black and stuff like that. Sometimes it's nice to have a little splash of colour in there, you know. Little blue or red trailer. I quite like that. Yes, you're green. You're green. You're green, Dust. Special Fewniverse green. If I could change it to pink, I would, but YouTube doesn't allow that. Where are we missing cabs? Here we go. We haven't changed up the cab actually. Let's do that. Although I kind of like, I know obviously you wouldn't find these European, I guess you wouldn't very much. Yeah, you wouldn't. European cab styles with the sort of US cab style. I quite like mixing it up. That's what I was going to say. I quite like having the variation, but I know like in reality that probably wouldn't happen, would it? Oh, let's have this one slightly jacked. Oh no, that's all kinds of wrong. All kinds of wrong. What props it? Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. It's little things like that as well, if you want like tips, that I think make some of the prop work with trucks and cars a lot more realistic when you just put them at a slight angle, or you make it look like they're driving out of a car park or that sort of thing. That massively helps, I think. Obviously takes more time. Yeah, definitely takes more time, but it can work. It can work. Oh, I didn't put that one down. The tiny little things help overall, for sure. Okay, we've got truck parking in. So we need to do the parking lot, we need to do the gas station, and we'll be there. Pink would be fierce, it would. It would be fierce. There are some Eurocab style trucks in North America, not very common though. Okay, that's interesting. In the US, the cab trucks are usually reserved for jockeys. Do you mean like horse racing jockeys, Mando? I don't know if I'm not clued up on a trucking term, maybe, but you can enlighten me. Okay, right. Let's get in some hedging. Do we want hedging here? I quite like this sort of like this look with the Gaga XM's patchy soil underneath and a little bit more open, but I feel like there probably would be some. Let's have a hedge in the middle. Let's have a hedge in the middle. Like that. And then we'll get Gaga XMs. We need to do something here as well. Yeah, the patchy soil one. And then we're going to fill in, not replace, we're going to fill in this little section with it. Welcome in. I can't even attempt to pronounce your name, but welcome in. Are there any RV props in the game yet? A large RV would fit in nicely beside some of those 18-wheelers. That's a good shout. I don't believe there's RV props, but there are. We could put in some of the smaller trucks, couldn't we? In here we got pooled caravans, but not RVs. So we could have like a car with a caravan. Maybe right at the end. That could work nicely. Or someone with a trailer, maybe. In fact, actually, let's have a car with a caravan. Oh, it's an empty trailer. That's annoying. And then a car with the trailer behind. So they're like in convoy with each other. We have a different colour other than white. Purple, yes, let's have purple. Yeah, they can be in convoy with each other at the edge there. And then they're going, oh, Burrell boy, oh my god, with a $20 super chat, I have to head to a graduation party. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Burrell boy. That's really, really generous. Thank you. Insane. You and Tony are my Fewniverse elites as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the graduation party. That sounds fun. And you're most welcome. I'm glad you could stop by. Thank you. Yeah, only caravans, yeah. Sorry, I meant cab over, as in the cabs are over the engine, but yard jockeys, they just move the trailers around the warehouse. Oh, not usually for the road. Right, got you, Mando. That's a new term to me. Yeah. McPigeon? What are you talking about, EMB? I missed something. Oh, Mac Pigeon. Oh, is that what your name is? Got you. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's really good to know. That's really good to know. I can see the profile picture now. I can see that. Right. What are we doing? Okay. Let's very quickly tidy up this. And then we can get onto the car park design, and then we'll get onto the gas station design. We were gonna, yeah, it was a car wash and then a McDonald's drive-thru we were talking about doing in here as well. But we'll see about that. Yeah. I think the car park design, probably gonna do something pretty similar to what we did in ABC Studios, because it works from a car parking point of view, doesn't it? Yeah, welcome in, Mac Pigeon. Hope you're good. Big fan. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy the content. We're having a chill Sunday stream here. Creating not a lot. For how long have we like an hour and 40 minutes? We've done a kind of cute little drive-thru actually. I don't mind that. Has anyone parked there yet? Oh yeah, look, someone's parked. The pulling in at the side is quite nice, then at least cars go up there. That was a good shout, Tony. I don't know how else would do it to make them realistically like sit on the actual road though. Unless we just did. Unless we just did the road up to here with a car parking space under there, and then I'd have to turn around and come out the same way again. We could have done that. But someone's parked there. That's kind of cool. Someone's actually sort of semi-using the bit of the drive-thru, which is nice to see. I keep hearing the trains going past. Can you hit? How's the game volume actually for everyone? I didn't really ask that earlier. I tend to not like. I don't wear headphones on the stream because I don't want to listen to myself anyway. The Troclory parking looks cool AF. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mike Pigeon. Yeah, it's cute. It'll do. Yeah, probably could have done some better surface work, I think, here. But it's hard to know with those lines. Oh, I was going to find the patches, wasn't I? But I didn't. But there we go. Right, okay, let's just do a little bit of tree work in here. Let's not spend hours over it. I can't help myself. Like, I think tree placement is some of the biggest thing that I sort of like wind myself up over, if I'm honest. Like I could just go in and use forest brush really easily and do things super quick. And I can't seem to like the results that forest brush gives a lot of the time. Like except for if it's a massive sort of expanse, wide open area, then it's alright in those cases. But yeah, I'm a bit OTT and trying to like get it to look exactly how I want it to look, and then it wastes an awful lot of time. But I mean, I wouldn't say wastes necessarily. I feel satisfied with the end product, so I guess I could say it's not wasted time. Audio's really good. Okay, good. There was a black car parked at the drive-thru earlier, was there? Oh, I missed it. I did wonder actually, this space that we put in here, should we just move it back right underneath? It's going to make it more difficult for us to spot when there is actually a car there, but that kind of might be quite cool. I also just want to fix this. Oh. I made it worse. There we go. Pull that up to the edge of our concrete edging there. Yep. Sounds alright, not too loud. However, yesterday during OE stream, there was a child laughing in the background, which scared the shit out of you. What? What was that? Outside his house or something, I guess. That's so funny. That's so funny. Or in the game. Do children laugh in the game? I don't know if anyone's actually noticed this, right? But when you... I think they subtly did it in an update. But yeah, when you click on someone... Hang on. I love that. They did it a while ago, but I don't think I've ever mentioned it in a video, so yeah, I thought I'd just point that out. Does CS2 have Control Z yet? In Move It, yes. In game, no. Oh no, in game sounds right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's flying over a playground. Got you. Yeah, they can be really, some things can be really, really noisy. The dog park, thankfully, isn't. I can hear here with the, wow. That is on screen, isn't it? Yeah. This, man is kind of riding a dog. Or lady, no? Is that a lady? I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. They're riding a dog. That person's riding a dog. Wow, yeah, exactly. Yeah, when you fly over different buildings, it can be really noisy. What was the one, there was one of them in here, actually, was quite noisy. I can't hear it now. But I was just prepping for the stream. The garage. Some of the commercial in particular, like you can actually, if you really zoom in, the sound of this game, the sound design is actually amazing. Let's just take a little quick second because I'll show you one. Oh, I'm going in completely the wrong direction. Wow, disorientated. I'll show you what I mean down in here. Yeah, when you go over some commercial, you can hear like the plates rattling, like as if it was a restaurant. But I don't know if you can hear it here because my speakers are turned down really low. But you should be able to hear like the birds, like it's an actual woodland. Oh, the frame rates are not having fun at the moment. But it's very cool. It's very cool anyway. I could hear that when I was having a look around this area when I first built it. I was like, wow, that's amazing. Like, yeah. I was sort of doing a little first person tour there and it actually felt like I was walking through a woodland. It's very nice. I don't think we've well, I've at least spoken enough about the sound design in this game. It is really cool. Big step up from CS1, I think. Even if there's some flaws, like the trams being way too loud and God, the sirens as well, and yeah, some of the louder noises are a bit OTT. Let's say that. Yep. Okay. Let's just very quickly patch up this bit so it blends into... In fact, actually, we're not even using the same surface here, so let's do that. Upgrade that section. I think it's that one. Is it this one? They're both kind of similar. Yeah, let's upgrade that there, and then let's get this all blended into the rest of the area a bit more nicely. So we'll get... Oh, the patches. I was going to try the patches. Let's do that. If I can now find them anywhere. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I should have done some more of these on the big lot. Although we could spend hours doing little things like this, so I appreciate that may not be the most interesting. Poor dogs look like the Brahmin in Fallout. Oh my god, yes. A three-headed beast. Weirdest sound of the stream was the sniffing building. Oh, weird. That is weird. I love the sound effects, particularly the radio tower and the trains. I don't know if I've ever noticed the trains do sound really good. They are loud though, but the trains sound really good. Yeah. I don't think I've ever noticed the radio tower though. Actually, I'll have to go and give the radio tower a listen at some point. Yeah. Oh, we've got a ton of good ones in here. Yeah, like this edging stuff. Potentially maybe a little bit too much for the edge of the car park. Could have used some of this though. Oh, there's so many good decals. It's like, yeah. Keeping track of everything I've got at the moment is quite hard actually. I keep ending up resorting to using the same stuff when I shouldn't. We should go for different things, but yeah, that is the way of it. Okay, anyway, we spent enough time going over where's my here we go. Yeah, going over car parks now, or a big asphalt area, shall we say. An hour? Have we been doing this for like, over an hour? The asphalt car park area? I don't know. Yeah. This is what actually goes into the video creation, can I just say. This is somewhat semi-realistic in terms of I will just sit here and casually detail, and it does take hours, which is then truncated down into the 10, 15, sometimes 20-minute detailing time lapses. You get to see it live now. Sound effects are so good, yeah. There's a building in CS2 disaster unit, something like that makes permanent sniffing sounds. Oh my god, that sounds not very nice, CMB. Not very nice. Okay, before I forget, I am very quickly going to add in. So wait, if they're coming out of there, yeah, an HDV could turn in at this point, couldn't they? Yeah, just basically a little bay for people turning out of that last car parking space. I know it probably doesn't make any sense, but yeah, so then they could turn out of there. I mean, that's probably still too tight, but anyway, it's in now. It's in now. It gives the effect. It's fine. Okay, all right. Let's. Oh no. Let's not move on. Let's finish this. Let's finish this. We'll just get a couple of little stains on here, so that doesn't stand out like a sore thumb versus everything else we've done. Oh, auto save. There we go. Okay, yes, we will leave that bit now. We'll come onto the car park and then we've got to do the gas station. Woo. Egg thought he was going nuts. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah. The trouble is because I got my speaker so low, I can't hear the sound, so if there is something weird you have to tell me. Yeah. Okay, right. What are we? We're on almost 2 hours. I think we could probably spend another 2 hours doing the rest of this. So let's see how it goes. I think the plan for the car park, I think I'm going to do the same thing, have the curbs and the flower beds in between, because that's pretty typical of what we see in service stations like this. Let's just adjust this surface though. Getting rid of that grass border there. We can have it split out a little bit under that hedge. Yeah, that's fine. Does not look equal though. Can we? Oh, hang on, I'm pulling the wrong thing back there. Right, yeah, this one. Let's just pull that back a tiny bit. Yeah, so it's not over those car parking spaces. That I'm kind of okay with. This probably does need to go all the way up to the end though. I'd suggest it probably even goes across here, but let's do a zebra crossing across there instead of just taking this walkway stuff across, I think. And then we might need to adjust these. Can we shift them all up a tiny bit and have it still work? Oh yeah, we're just going to lose that one on the end. Okay, I'm fine with that. So let's delete this. Yes, and then we can move up all of these other ones. They're not even straight. Oh my god, that was really poor car parking effort from me in that stream. Oh, hang on, I'm not on Move It. I hate that. That's one thing. I think probably my biggest bugbear with anything in this game is the fact that I never remember to, like, or have to double click Move It to be able to get into it. Like, every single time I forget. And then I'm sat here like, I thought I was on Move It. It's not working. Every time. Does anyone else have that, or is that just simply a me problem? I'm actually curious. Yeah, so with Move It you can do Control Z, but sometimes for some reason, I don't know if it's my keyboard over clicking, but I end up getting into the menu that you just saw there, like pop up afterwards. I don't know why, but that's fine. Okay, that's better. So yeah, we've got the walkway down there, and then we can fill in the rest of these car parks as we go. We've got our little bike car parking there too. I think I might leave this car park as quite clean, so not like this area. I think it needs to be overdone here. It could be a newer part to it. Quick sip of tea. Ding, ding, ding. No, 2 dings, right. What was that for? I'm not entirely sure. By the time you spend detailing as well, I love your content so much, FewCandy. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your vision. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're all about on this channel, really, isn't it? service stations tend to have a lot of arrows on the road, along with exit written on the road. That's a great shout, Tony. I love that. Take your time, in my opinion. Oh, we will. We will. That's totally a thing. I do every single time. Click and click the same, so you're not the only one. That's good to know, V. Yes. It drives me crazy. Crazy. Yeah. Incredibly annoying. Right, let's find our curb. And we're going to do that. Actually, I may just run for a very quick bathroom break before we start on this little section. So, is there a particular view you want to be left with? Oh my god. Just like, yeah. All the warnings. All the warnings. I can't get over it. We can have a view from the service station, actually. Why not? It's the new build. Should we have a view out over this way? Or I'll tell you what, actually, I was noticing this the other day. This road up here is quite nice to watch with traffic going by. This like main little highway here, if you put it on 3-speed, it's quite satisfying to watch. So I'll leave you with that just for like 2 seconds while I run for a bathroom break and make sure my drink's topped up, and then we'll crack on with the rest of it. Hello, we're back. I've got a drink topped up. It's all good. Oh, Gaga, hello, welcome in. You're not too late. You're not too late. Midstream, actually. So you've only missed half of it. Probably. I don't know. It depends on how long it takes us to finish the rest of the build. Oh, Riverview. Oh, yeah. Okay, that would have been cool. Yeah, I just thought I was sat watching this traffic for ages. It was actually really satisfying. Like, I cannot wait to have people actually use the main highway. But when they do, it's... Yeah, I have actually hooked it in. So I did a really, basically hooked this highway into the bottom of this one. And loads of people used it, and it was pretty cool. I just dumped it into the end of it. So, yeah. Gaga, we've been using your surfaces. Love them. I absolutely love them. I would love to have that as my work laptop screensaver. Would be quite chill. Do you see your screensaver? Do you see your screensaver? A lot of work, yeah. What work are you doing, Dus? No, yeah, I do actually, to be fair. When you've slightly got distracted by something else and you have to wiggle your mouse like, you know, just a tiny bit to keep it going, and then, oh no, it goes onto the screensaver. Yes, welcome in, Gaga. Welcome in. We are working on this car park. Do you know what? Actually, we were talking about earlier. I'm now panicking because I'm like, oh my god, is there actually one of these surfaces already? I guess we could have used one of these actually, but yeah, we were talking about a surface. So rather than me covering this in decals, like one of your transparent surfaces, which you could put over a concrete area like this, which just sort of makes the lines look a little bit worn. If you know what I mean. Not putting in requests, but it was quite highly demanded when we were talking about it. Anyway, hope you're good. Hope you're good. Hope everyone's good. Right, let's you've seen these car parks a lot recently, so I'm gonna try and fly through this as much as I can. But yeah, like I said, I think we're gonna do the I always forget where it is. There it is. We're gonna do the same technique essentially as we've done elsewhere. So let's just make sure we're finding the right edge here. That one's a little bit wider. I do like that one. I think that's one that I've used elsewhere. So yeah, we're going to frame all of these areas off and then get some of Gaga's soil surface in there. Perfect timing. And then we can create our little, like, sort of... to be honest, I might even put rocks in these. I don't think we want loads of bushes in these by any means. So something a bit more patchy, a little bit like the television studios-esque, potentially. There's a wide one. Is it this one? We fill this in this gap, in this side even. Something a little bit, I kind of wish there was a bit more of a gap between these parking roads actually and the actual car parks. Car parking spaces. I think let's put a concrete edge in there. I can move this surface up because that's a manual surface over Dome's car parks. So yeah, we can do that, and then from that angle there's a bit of a dodginess on the road there. Oh, we do actually, hang on, we're still on 3-speed. Let's calm it down. Let's calm it down. We'll get rid of all of these signs because we don't want any of them. I mean, there's going to be a whole bunch more around the whole place that we're going to need to do, so we'll come back and tidy that up. But yeah, then we're going to put a fence over here, I think. Some kind of low fence I think would be quite nice. Just to block it off, or even a low hedge. No, because we can't see our lovely curb edging if we do that. Like a bit of wall. I'm just thinking in this place that I have in mind that was heavily taken inspiration from this. There are edges, like if you park in these end spaces, you're always up against like a bush or a curb or an edge or that sort of thing. So I wonder if the wall could be alright for this. I also, actually seeing this now, think we could probably squeeze in one more space here. I think we've got a tiny bit of room. We can shift these up the other end. Oh, that's not straight, but bigger picture, bigger picture. Yeah, let's shift these up a tiny bit. Yeah, that's still alright, that end. So that'll do. Yeah, so I think these end bits, that's what we'll do here. We'll get our wide drain curb. This is the one. Add this in and then we'll put that wall over the top, I think. Oh, see, we've got a different size gap here, though. Oh, it's just annoying. That first bit is just slightly too narrow for what I want. We could even, let's... Oh, going the wrong way. Let's go from this way. Let's not do the wide one here. Let's do the thinner one. we can make this come up to everywhere apart from on the car parking spaces. Deplendale with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. You didn't say anything, but thank you very much for the super chat. Really greatly appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. Toby, hello, welcome in. Your latest build was so amazing, like always. Oh, thank you, Toby. Thank you. The latest build is a hard 10 out of 10 out of my recent videos. I was so disappointed, like that little pool area that I did. I was super proud of. But you know, it happens. It happens. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Crash number 3. Oh no, Tony. Definitely something dodge going on with YouTube today then. This side for you anyway. Apparently just you. Which I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, let's do it like this and then we can leave the bits where the cars go blank. Does anyone actually curious, like people watching this who, hopefully anyway if you're watching this, enjoy little bits of micro detailing. Do you actually play like this in game? Like I've always been kind of curious to ask, do people actually play like this or do they just like watching it? Do you zoom right in and get down and dirty with curbs and stuff? Very curious. Right, seeing as Gargar's here, let's do it. Let's get our soil surfaces in. Oh, I've still got about 1 million curbs to do anyway, but we can come back and fill those in afterwards. Oh, look at that. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, actually, honestly, amazing. Thank you, Gaga. Thank you. Right, let's oh, these car parks are all different widths and all the rest of it. I definitely did not put these in perfectly on that last stream. It's like when you see something like that, would you go through and change it? I'm curious. You try to play like this. You do, Mando. I've seen I've seen your detailing in the Discord. It's amazing. It's not try, you do. If I play CS, I like to detail a lot. I try to detail every last inch. Nice. I actually mostly watch CS2 videos more than I play. It's just so time consuming, but I played for hours yesterday and on Friday and time goes fast when doing it. Yeah, it does go fast. It does go fast. Like, I can't believe we've been here over 2 hours now already. I feel like I've barely done anything, but by the end of this, we will have an awesome highway rest stop in our city. Got to keep the bigger picture in mind. Bigger picture. Okay, let's do... Yeah, we'll do all of this up to the road, actually. In fact, actually, we can go round... That surface is super dodgy there. These are the default roads as well. We can fill this. Actually, yeah, we can put our own surface over that, so it won't be so bad. But there we go. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Gaga. Lots of very specific detailing. Nice. Suddenly it was 4 in the morning when I played. Always thinking just one more thing. Yeah. It's a little bit like the strategy games, isn't it? Or like the turn-based games. It's like just one more thing, just one more thing, just one more move. One more little housing block and then it's 5 AM. Yeah. I detail some but lose focus. I think we can all lose focus at some point. I think, yeah, if you look back through my stream history, I'm sure there's streams where I've definitely lost focus partway through. Yeah. Try to play like this, but failing miserably. Oh no, Star! I'm sure that's not the case. I am sure that's not the case. I think the amount of hours I spend doing this, I sometimes do wonder, like, I'm not working very smart on it, am I? I'm sure there's quicker ways to do things than what I do. But then it's like, if you have something that's really satisfying as an end result, then it's time well spent, isn't it? Has to be. Has to be. Have to convince ourselves. Yep. Right, okay, a few more of these to do. Actually, this car park's not going to take as long as I thought. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think the trickiest thing I find actually with these curves is lining them up, because if you go in one direction, they go around corners really nicely. But then if you turn a corner in a different direction, you get left with like a bit of a gap in the curb, which annoys me. Again, it's like a tiny, tiny, tiny detail, like on this corner here. So then you have to try and line them up to close that gap, and it's not perfect, and then it's annoying. But try not to dwell on those things though. Okay. That is going over the car parking space. Okay, I'd say that side is done, so we just need to do this side. So we'd get the wider drain edge in for here. Do you want to go all the way up from here? Yeah. We'll get this in next to the spaces, and then we need to come back through the wall. And I think, yeah, I don't know if we might actually, do some nice layering. Actually use Gargar's surfaces properly. With some of the rock ones on these, because I think that might look quite nice versus just plastering them in bushes or something that I could have done otherwise. God, those edges make so much difference. I was like, I still can't get over it. It's taken me this long to get to doing that. Oh, hang on. Why am I getting notifications? I'm not on YouTube, am I? No. Okay, right. Yeah, if we layer these over the top. Do you want big rocks? How's the big rocks going to look? Let me just see. Yeah. We want big rocks. We want big rocks. Yeah, if we layer these over the top of the soil surfaces, I think we'll get quite a nice effect in here. And we could try and put in some of the actual rocks as well, just not too many of them because they ruin your frame rate, FYI. I found that out in my what's it called, quarry build. I like really spammed the tiny rocks, and I'm pretty sure I think it was Tegon actually said that they can be quite a big frame rate killer rather than actually the Real Vision decals, which I was thinking it might have been. But yeah, spam them absolutely everywhere, and the frame rate over there is now disastrous. Oh look, we could have just used Area Bucket. Sorry folks. Right, there we go. Yeah, I quite like that look. We can have a couple of little random bushes in it and maybe a couple of stones. We'll see what that looks like anyway. And that should do quite nicely. We're still on surface, aren't we? Oh, please let me pick up the edge of that. Oh, why? Okay, if we come in this way. Yeah, there we go. And then we can drag this one back. Sometimes you have to do some mental gymnastics with the surfaces. Oh, we haven't finished off the curves over here, have we? There's always one more thing. Always one more thing. I've been playing since launch, focused more on functionality. Thus, the value of watching others detail to me is a huge change in my mindset, which I love. Oh, that's nice to hear, V. Yeah, it can be quite refreshing watching other people play in other styles. Like, I always loved watching Biffa, and I think he'd be like the first person to say he's not like an ultra detailer, but I really enjoy his like vibe of content, and like his T-ville I think was the first thing that I saw of his back on CS1, which was like actually watching Biffa was the thing that made me play with mods in CS1. I always played pretty much vanilla, so I had 25 tiles I think, just so I could open up the map a bit more, and that was the only thing that I really ever ventured into on the Steam Workshop before watching Biffa. And then watching him I was like, right, I'm going to try out some mods, and that's actually when detailing FewCandy landed, from watching Biffa. Because from watching Biffa I then got into watching more other modded players. It was people like Strict Toaster. Oh, absolute legend. Some of those, like, yeah, older legends of CS1. That Sanctum Gamer, yeah, it was not an older legend of CS. He's still going, obviously, but he was another one that I watched and just got so inspired. I was like, right, that's it. I'm a detailer, and then I decided to try that way of playing. Now that I've got into mods, thanks to watching Biffa, and here we are today. There you go, a little story for you. But yeah. Right, I feel like maybe we're overdoing it now. Okay, so some of these little corners we can just fill with a couple of smaller... Oh, we need to get rid of that sign as well, which we will do. And then, yeah, I think I want to try and find, like, pretty much the smallest bush I can. Those ones don't look very natural, though, because they're all, like, cultivated. Unless we sink it a little bit. Yes, that's the look. What is this? Cultivated green bush number 1, sunk in by 0.7. Absolutely perfect. There we go. I'll have to remember that. I don't think we'll need the rocks around here, actually. Yeah, we can just dot a few of these in and maybe the odd tree for a bit of shade. And I think that's going to work wonders around here. I'll do some bushier parts and some more sparse parts, and yeah, with those rock surfaces, that's going to look awesome. I think, anyway. Love me some Biffa. Yes, Lemon Nerd, welcome in. Finally caught you live. You did. Welcome, welcome. It is time well spent, yes. I'm more of a vanilla player, likes to play the game in detail some. I think there's a lot of people like that, Peter. Do you play vanilla though? Curious. Do you play CS2 vanilla? Like, is there actually anyone who is playing it pure vanilla? I know OE is, obviously. Anyone else who's playing it actually pure vanilla? Because I know, obviously, without console, like, I'm assuming everyone's on PC, so has access to mods. Like, what would be the reason to not use mods? Like, the sort of machine constraints, or is there a lack of I'm actually, like, genuinely curious, like, because I mean, I was always a bit afraid to use mods at first because I didn't really, you know, like, you're modding a game, it's not something that the game's intended. Like, what's it gonna mean to my PC or on performance or anything like that? Like, I was a bit like that. Do people still have that mindset? I'm basically trying to fish if there's an education piece I could do there about, like, about mods and I guess what the benefits or the pitfalls or the dangers might be. Right, okay. I think we probably just spent 10 minutes doing one small section of the car park. Right, so what was this? Sunk into 0.7, wasn't it? Perfect, yes. Right, and then we can do a tiny bit of that in here. We need to fix some of those surface corners. That's alright, we'll come back and do that. Let's just get a few of these in and around. And we'll come back through with the trees. And maybe a couple of other larger bushes like that other one that we just did. Did the template car park, and now we can fill in the rest. Car park? Not the actual car park. The, I mean, we're spending a long time on a car park divider, I suppose, here. Car park detailing's where it's at. Can't get enough. No, if you went in the stream earlier, the next episode, I'm hoping what I have planned for it is quite a special thing, actually. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to starting that. Probably going to start recording today after this stream. It's industrial, if that spoils it a little bit. Okay, I've got to stop talking about it. Yeah, people want spoilers there. Maybe very difficult when all the content creators I watch use mods. I see you're a vanilla player, Lemon Nerd, yeah. Tables turn now somewhat since Biffa comes for detailing masterclass to you. The tables turn now somewhat since Biffa comes for detailing masterclass to you. Oh no, it's no star. I don't think he does. I don't think Biffa comes to me for detailing masterclass. He shouldn't anyway. He should go to someone else. I think I have a very long-winded way of detailing. But I have fun. At least some of you seem to enjoy it, so that's good. That's the main thing. Sanctum helped me strive for making cities look more organic. There are so many treasures and so many content creators. There massively are. Yeah. I mean, I think Sanctum really got me into the use of decals, actually. Like the way he landscapes, like, I mean, yeah, I talk about, like, you know, doing surfaces and things like that. That sort of thing that Samton did in CS1 was just mind-blowing to me, and that I think I took a lot of influence and inspiration from him, particularly on that aspect of it. Yeah. There's so many good content creators out there. Like, it's impossible now to keep up with everyone that I want to keep up with as well. Particularly as trying to make content myself. It's yeah. So I'm very grateful for anyone choosing to watch my channel, and there's such a high quality selection out there of amazing people doing amazing stuff. Yeah. I would absolutely love a tutorial about mods. I haven't used a PC in over 10 years, but I'm thinking of getting one just for CS2. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, you agree with Albino. Computer is quite beefy. I played a couple of mod games in CS1 that became quite large, and eventually all issues with mods made a mess of them. Yeah. I think the key thing with mods, like particularly with CS2 and with CS1, Skive is such a massive helper. So, like, for people to understand what Skive actually does, what and how it helps, I think is a huge thing. Like, there are people playing modded CS2, the same mods essentially that I use, that are having issues because they're not using Skive. Like, Skive just updates everything for you automatically. Like, it's a seamless way to load into the game via Skive. Like, you don't even load in via Steam, and it's yeah, so much more easier. We can definitely do a tutorial on mods. I was brainstorming some as a tutorial request which has come in through one of my patrons. I'm brainstorming some ideas for that, and it got me into thinking, like, can I do, you know, like, I've got my Planet Zoo tutorial series, which seemed to be a bit of a hit. Like, not a Let's Play series in the same way that was, because I don't have time for like another Let's Play series. I want to focus everything on Fewladelphia right now. But yeah, can I do more in the way of tutorials for CS2? Because I've only had that one 80 tips and tricks video. That is the only tutorial I've done. So yeah, I kind of want to explore that a bit more. So I've been brainstorming ideas for that. So it's good to know. Yeah, we could definitely do something on mods. I have one city that is almost pure vanilla. I have that so that when there is a game update and the mods are broken, I have something to play while waiting for the mod updates. Yeah, that's a good idea, College. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it can be tricky. To be honest, the mod updates, I mean, it's difficult for me to say because I generally get early access to a lot of the updates. So, like, it never feels like I have to wait at all. But they do update pretty quickly, and all the, well, most, not all, definitely not all, actually. There's more coming on board all the time, but a lot of the modders get early access to the updates, so they are able to do all of the work required to update mods in advance. So actually, I think the process compared to what it was in CS1 a few years ago, things like Sunset Harbour, for example, I think it was that one that sort of broke the game for what felt like a really long time. It's so much more seamless now. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say there. So much more seamless. Yeah. Deacon, welcome in. Franklin, hello, welcome in. You're green, Franklin. I love saying that. Thanks, Tony, again. Forget the rest, move with the best. Oh, Tony. Oh, that's so sweet. You're an infrastructurist and the best. Oh, thank you. I'm going to call you Corduroys. That's how I was reading that then. Cord, thank you so much, Cord. That's really kind. Starting with mods is quite easy. Just start with Skive. Selecting and using them is another thing. Yeah, exactly, Gaga. Skive is an absolute must-have if you're playing mods, in my opinion. Must-have. Yeah. Yeah, how are you, Deacon? Franklin, welcome in. Tinny needs a football club too. That is a very good point. Srinivas, if I'm saying that correctly, welcome in as well. Yeah, Tinny does. I feel like, oh god, what's happening to my frame rate? Oh, okay. let me just pause a second. Oh my god. I feel like it does, do you know, because Upper Viewhaven, we need a better name for this district hugely. I can see my frame rate dying on the stream then as well. I do not know what's going on. Let's maybe just Maybe just save this quickly. Oh no, wait, not on that one. A new one. Yeah, we've got football clubs. Oh, we don't have one in FewK either, do we? No, but we've got football clubs in Upper Fewhaven. Terrible name. Fewhaven, Gaudy Bay, Atkinson, and you're absolutely right. We don't have one in. No, do we have a football club in Tinney? Hang on a second. We do have one. We do have a football field by the school, but you could argue that's part of the high school. So, yeah, I agree. It does need a football club. Yeah. Okay. Is my frame rate really bad on the stream? I have no idea what's happening right now. It's like chugging along. What have I done? Keeps jumping. Terrible. You have to tell me if it's really bad. Oh my goodness. I'm really struggling here. I don't know what did I just place that's going to trigger it? Gaga, is it your services? Kidding. Trying to stream and play CS2 at the same. I know, this is why I need the 5090 Mando. This is why I need the 5090, so I can avoid this. Like, I was gonna say it seems to be a little bit better then, but no. Do we all think I need a 5090? I don't have the money for it. I don't know why I'm like I'm obsessing over it at the moment. I want one. I need to upgrade. So oh my god, so I can have a second PC. And have a high-end PC again. The frame rate is absolutely terrible. Not terrible, not great. Yeah, it's a little intermittent, but it's not the worst I've seen. Okay. Let's I was gonna say, let's see if we can finish this build without me moving my camera. Because it seems to be alright, like just moving around like this generally. Oh no, we want to sync these. Sync these, 0.7, that's the magic number. The cultivated bush number 1. Oh no, we've already done that. We've already done the cultivated bushes. I'm going mad now because I'm thrown off by the frame rate. We may have to restart. Cities 2. I have a 4070 Ti. Tony! I had several people in the Discord the other day, Mando included, telling me their 4070s are working brilliantly. And I was just like, get out. Get out. My 3080 is chugging along and not working right now. Come on, 3080. Come on, Cities 2. I need to play it again. Has something happened? I might need to do a little Cities 2 restart here. Oh, I'm using the fully grown ones. Hang on, let me... Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Let's I'm gonna try and do a little restart and see if that helps. But it takes a while for me to load into the game on my 3080. Okay, right. It will take a couple of minutes. Let's here we go. We can have a loading screen while I exit and reload into Cities 2. We'll see how that goes. We can talk 5090s. Right now, the 5090 is just not really worth the price point. All right, Deacon. Yeah, okay. I know. Yeah, I do tend to agree with that, but I just feel like if I go up to a 40 series, I'll only have to upgrade again in not that long. Because I've had my 3080 for 4 years now. So I'm just like thinking, what is the most efficient way to upgrade where I'm not going to have to upgrade for the longest amount of time extra, if you know what I mean. So I feel like I may as well go for the full hog. But I could get an AMD alternative, I do realise that. I run a 4080 and it has no struggles. That's good. To be honest, the 3080 is fine most of the time. Like, if I'm playing and not recording, I have no issues whatsoever. Just to say to anyone who's thinking about getting a 3080 out there, it's absolutely fine. The strain it puts on is when I'm trying to record, stream, and play the game all at the same time. That's when I have issues. That's probably not as bad as you think. I really think your idea to have a dedicated streaming PC would be far more helpful than purchasing a 5090. Yeah, definitely be. I mean, that's the idea, is that I'd have one, but I think the 3080 I kind of need to upgrade fairly soon, I would say anyway. So I was going to keep the 3080 as the streaming PC and get a new gaming PC was what I wanted to do, but I can't afford a 5090 right now, so it's not going to happen. But that's what I want to do. Crash number 4 for Tony. Oh no. 5090 is about to. Yes, it is, Tony. It is. Yeah, I was looking. I tried to configure the PC that I wanted, and it was like £5,000. I was like, yeah, I can't do that. We're playing the same game. We're able to understand the need to restart ESCO. Yes. Yeah. It happens, doesn't it? We're loading back in anyway. 40 series are not that much better for the price. Leave it 3-6 months and the cards will be a bit cheaper. Yeah, I can do Eggsy, yeah. We sell systems for a significant amount and we're running high-end graphics with both a desktop and 4K VR headset, and even we decided not to go with the 5090. That's interesting, Deacon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the 5090 is out now. Nerdban is out now. I think, yeah. I think it is. I mean, it's definitely obviously overpriced, but when you look at the VRAM of it, 32 gigs versus anything else that's available, right, it's like 16, I want to say. Like, that's a huge step up. I've got 5090 rose tinted glasses. Sounds like a great deal for the seller. Yeah, exactly, Kate White. Yeah. I mean, it's not happening. It's a pipe dream of mine. But I definitely, like, my priority is to find a way to split the streaming and the recording and the playing of the game to improve the quality. Because at the moment as well, I'm only able to record on 1440p, even though I'm playing in 4K. So yeah, because it just, every time I try and record in 4K as well, OBS has a meltdown and then my footage is essentially corrupt or like jumpy as anything, and it's unusable. Yeah, so it's frustrating. It wasn't that long ago when I started this channel that the 3080 was great and I was like, yes, I have a really good machine, and now I'm like, oh, my machine isn't that good anymore. It's very sad. Problem with AMD cards is that CO has implemented FSR while they have implemented, they have implemented DLSS. FSR4 is great, so hopefully CO will add it. Yeah, eventually. That's true. Yeah, they haven't. I'd love to see a build from you of an area of the city, old industrial harbour that was transformed into new luxury and modern neighbourhood with a stadium. That is very interesting, Cord. Patrons and members will know why that is interesting, but your idea may come to fruition in the not too distant future. You'll have to wait and see. I went to Scan Computers to create my ideal PC. Anyone have a spare 25 grand? Lol, that would be the dream, Tony, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, what was that? I was looking at a Threadripper as well. That's not happening. I'm not made of money. I would love to have 25 grand spare. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I hope I don't need one. I'm skint. What? No, a 4080, you'll be fine on Nerdburn. You'll be absolutely fine on a 4080. If you scroll up in the chat as well, there are people there saying that theirs is absolutely fine on a 4080. Me playing the game on a 3080 is fine. It's the fact that I record and stream alongside that it's the issue. Since CS2 seems to require as much CPU time and GPU time, the more of that process overheads you can offload from the system you're running on seems to make a significant difference for streamers. Yeah, it hugely does. Yeah, I definitely think splitting the PCs is the right way. Yeah, I just need to be able to afford to do that. The house move took a lot out of me this year. Yeah. My AMD 6800 has managed the game well, 1440p high settings. That's good to know, Toby. CS2 is still quite glitchy. It ran with caches, so a better GPU won't always give you 100% reliability. No, it won't. Yeah, it won't, E6. Absolutely no. And I fully respect that. I actually have very, very few crashes on CS2, to be honest. It's yeah, it seems to run pretty smooth for me, but the frame rate dropped just now. It's more of a common issue, which I feel like a GPU must help with. Oh my god, Jay Stokes with a $20 super chat, and you didn't say anything either, but thank you so much, Jay Stokes. That's really appreciated. Let's go towards the new PC fund. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Someone say money. Oh no, that was not me begging for money. No, I don't want super chats for a PC. No. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Obviously, it's not my full-time job streaming and making videos, but it is part of my income, so it's important in some respects. So I do appreciate that, Jay Stokes. But I'm not begging for money, just to be clear. I did consider, someone mentioned on the Discord about City Planner Plays as win a PC competition. I was like, oh, can I enter that? That would be nice. That would solve my issues. Beauty and aesthetics modelling, welcome in. I'm your biggest fan and will watch your videos without fail. Oh, thank you so much. That's really sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the content. I have to go out for breakfast with a friend. Glad to catch a stream again. Looking forward to more CS2 content. Have a nice day for you in chat. Have a nice day, Albino Rhino. It's good to see you again. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing more streams. We'll have another one at least next Sunday. I'm going to try and see if I can squeeze another one in at some point this week. Maybe either Wednesday or Friday evening, but we'll see how it goes. But definitely next Sunday we'll have another stream for sure. Right, let's go. Let's lay back in and see if it's any better. To be fair, you could get an Alienware Area 51 laptop with a 5090 for about 3,800. That's not bad, Deacon. Right, we need to chat about where that is. I want to convert that into pounds. That's even better. Wonderful. At this rate, few will be able to afford a 5090. That's all right, Tony. Thank you. You guys are insanely generous. Deuce. Oh my god, with the €20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deuce. That's you guys are insane. Thank you. I feel really bad now. Let's stop talking about 5090s. But thank you. I appreciate that. It's good to see you again, Deuce. Glad you're here. Crashing will be different for everyone, especially with how many people mod CS2. That's 100% correct, Toby. Yeah. Since the last patch, I've had one crash in 500 hours game time. Yeah, this is just it. I think it seems to vary from player to player. And do you know what? Every time, I said this before, it feels like every time I load into the game, something's different as well. Like, that's the one thing about Cities 2 that I find hard to understand, is it doesn't feel very stable in that respect. Like, I can load in one time and it's fine, and then I'll load in the next time and it looks like the graphics are horrific. It's just, yeah, a bit all over the place. There we go. Right, we're back. Frame rate's better. We'll carry on building then. Building for that competition, but I might not make it at time if I continue doing it so detailed. I don't have that much time until the deadline. What actually, do you know what actually is the competition? 2,800 GB. Right, we need to chat, Deacon. And get a 5090 for that. That's amazing. CS2 crashes every time I try to play. Oh no, McPigeon, that is that's not a good thing. I'm trying to think, like, I'm stuck in CS1. I'm trying to think that if it just crashes every time you play, like, what? There must be a fundamental... Like, have you tried verifying the integrity of the game files and reinstall... Oh, we need Anarchy on. Reinstalling the game and all those kind of, like, obvious stuff. I'm sure you have, but... Oh, look at that. A Dell link. Okay, I'm going to check that out after the stream, Deacon. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what... Yeah. I've heard other people saying this, like, they just can't play it. I don't know. I don't know what would be driving that. I've never had that issue. That's the trouble. Like, I've never encountered that to know what the issue might be with it. Yeah, I think this is good because in service station car parks as well, I've been known to like walk across the little like sort of soily border, grassy border bit. So I think like having quite a bit of open space like that is quite nice. Yeah. Okay, so we got picnic bench area there. We got dog park. I think we'll probably leave the dog park for here. We don't need to go overboard with that. We could have a bit more of the concrete border up here, similar to what we've got in the drive-thru, just as a way for people to walk around. So let's do that, and then we'll come on to the gas station. Let's turn off snapping again so we get this in a bit more nicely. It's going to look a little bit strange at this end, isn't it? But oh well. Just thinking something like that, which just gives it a bit more of an edge. This looks a little bit strange here. Let's pull that out a tiny bit. Sort of bulges in the middle, but never mind. Oh my god, not a Dell. I upgraded it a touch. May reinstall again. Lol. Yeah, do it. Do it. Try it. Like, completely uninstall and reinstall and try it. Anywhere's are fine. Oh god, we're getting into technical stuff that's even above us. Yeah, well, above my head. If you run Skype, you can get error logs and people... Oh, there you go. There you go. Mando's got on it. Yeah, if you run Skype, yeah, you can, because, yeah, of course, you can get the crash logs from that, can't you, Mando? So, yeah, wouldn't matter if you're using mods or not. If you have old versions of mods or mods clashing, your game won't load. You can use Skype. Yeah, that's true. Holy crap, College Builder! Oh my god. Oh my god, dudes. This is the crowdfunding. Thank you so much, College Builder, for the $50 super chat. That's insane. Oh, appreciate you guys. I feel really awful now, but like, thank you. I feel very appreciative as well. So, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll keep you all updated on new PC progress as we go. This is a massive help, though. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, going back to the old mods device thingy. Yeah, there was a whole thing, like, because there was an old mod that you used to be a requirement, and if you still had it on your machine, even if you'd uninstalled it, if it was still there, you couldn't load into the game. So have you ever been able to load into CS2, I guess is the question, McPigeon. This is View's best live stream. Yeah, oh, thank you, Tony. Oh, we're up to 100 viewers as well. Almost 3 hours in. Thank you, everyone, for rocking up on your Sunday. We're having chill times here. Lots of food, coffee, and 50/90 debates. There was a crazy Christmas stream. There was, Peter. Also, there was. I don't know if you saw that, Tony, but there was a stream where I basically didn't build anything because people could not stop. That was absolutely wild. That was absolutely wild. Could not stop super chatting. It was mind blowing. Yeah, thank you. That feels like such a long time ago now. That's crazy. Road extender upgrade mod was killing me. Oh yeah, that one, because it's now built into Anarchy. I think that's the one, isn't it? Yeah. Is that the one? It was pretty mad, Tony. That one was. But yeah, this is crazy. I've lost what we're doing now. I've lost focus. We've loaded back in. We've quit out the game. We've loaded back in, and now I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's work on... I think this is all right from a car park. Oh no, we didn't do the little roads. Let's do the little roads, the little walls. Let's do that really quickly. Yeah, I just want to do these right on the edges, like not anywhere else. So this shouldn't take a minute. Although I want to get the same type. Can we get asset variation changer to work? I can't see if it's the same type or not. There we go. That looks to be it. I'll just have these little concrete walls along here. And then maybe... Yeah, let's have it on the middle of the curb. Oh no, that's not the wide curb there, is it? Let's leave that bit. How does that look? I don't think we need it up the middle, do we? Or up that side? We'll just have it at that end, yeah. Just that at that end. Gas station, yes, thanks. Thanks, yeah. I finally joined your Discord. Welcome in, Toby. Welcome into the Discord. We're getting close to 1,000. Like, I mean, we're not that... We're a little way off, but we're kind of close to 1,000, which is mad. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, College Builder. That's absolutely crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I was for a short time, but not anymore. I bet it's that then, McPigeon. It's definitely, well, not definitely, sorry. It's definitely not definitely, but it's quite likely to be something that's still on your PC that you need to remove. So like a complete uninstall and making sure that you actually delete all of the local files will probably fix that, if that is the case anyway, if that is the issue. Right, gas station. Gas station. Let's go. Have a little drink. Oh my god, are you chuffed, Mando, today? Oh, that makes me laugh every time, honestly. It was a little joke in the Discord. Come and join our Discord, it's funny. But it turns out chuffed is quite a UK word that Americans, the folks from the US, maybe didn't know what it meant. So Mando is now perennially chuffed in the Discord. He's chuffed Mando. Oh, Tegon, welcome in. That's a tiny petrol station for such a large rest up. Could detail up some truck fueling too. That's exactly what we're going to do, Tegon. I think we spoke about it in the last stream. I want to try and get like an individual, what's it called? Gas pump for the trucks as well, like in this extra space behind it. We were talking about a car wash as well. I'm not sure. We'll see how we get on with that. But yes, absolutely. Welcome in, Tegon. What are you drinking? I am drinking Robinson's apple, and is that on screen? I can't see. Robinson's apple and blackcurrant squash, which is my drink of choice, apart from coffee. I should have had a coffee on this stream, really, afternoon stream. It's very refreshing. I do like a Robinson's squash. Mando is definitely chuffed today. Yes. Right, okay, properly chuffed. Excellent. Yes, what are we doing with this? Let's talk about assets first, and then we can talk about extending it. I don't really like, it doesn't feel, the whole thing doesn't feel right to me. I feel like we need to delete this sign and move it back, have essentially a longer, can we delete any of the white markings? Or can we cover them up? Here's the question. Can we cover them up so that we can basically make a more organic entrance right off this corner, is what I was thinking. So people could come down, like, from the actual service station, come down this road and just turn into the gas station right from here, rather than turning and then, like, 90-degree angle turns, if you know what I mean. So having something that would completely cover up, I mean... These ones? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're onto it. Perfect. So yeah, that's what we can do in this corner. I think we'll just open this up. So we'll cover up all of these markings. We will go back through to your, don't let me forget this, Tony, as well, actually, to your point, and add in arrows and exit markings and all those kind of signage on the roads around the whole complex before we sign off today. Please don't anyone let me forget that, because we definitely want to do that. Of course, it's Robinson's. Lavazza beans I used to get for £12 per kilo, and now £19.50. Unchuffed. That is an unchuffed thing, Tegon. That is quite the price hike. Yowzers. That's what I'd say to that. Yeah, that is unimpressed. Unimpressed and unchuffed Tegon in the chat. Yes, that's what we're going to do there anyway. Sorry, right, getting distracted. And then can we find like an individual gas pump that we can use for the truck stop? I really want one without the cover though. Or like, yeah, without being here, wouldn't it? Not in that one. In here. Like that. Is this high enough for trucks? Oh, look at that. By the skin of their teeth. Because if it didn't have the cover on it, I feel like it would be more believable. But we can't get rid of the cover. So maybe we just do these like little short ones. Yeah. So how would the trucks drive into it though? Would they come round the back here and then kind of come in this way to go out? They could do that. I mean, I don't know why we're too worried about trucks turning circles, because apparently they can turn 90 degrees over there, so I probably should just stop worrying about that. That's probably the answer. Yeah, okay, let's use some of these. Are they, yeah. Yeah, I think this will work, won't it? Can we place... Would you only need one? I'm trying to imagine, like, I've never really looked at the, like, truck gas pumps in these service stations before to actually know what they're like. I know that sounds really silly. Would we? Is there any point in having two like this? Could they queue up behind? Just make a little bit of a bigger gap in between them, I suppose. So we try and make that as parallel as possible. So we could have the trucks coming in here and out there. And then we could have something like a little bit of a divider in between it. You're going to have to work with my brain here. Sorry, I'm like thinking through. I should have planned out. This was the part of the build that I hadn't really thought about. So we're going to work through it. Yeah, because then we can have the cars swing out a bit wider, I think this side, and have some form of a dividing flower bed or something in the middle here. And we'll join the concrete up at this point so the truckers can walk in to pay, I guess. And then we could, with this wall, can we make this sort of... We come back down to here. If we make this a little bit parallel to that one. Don't really need that much space, do we? I guess the trucks need to pass each other, right? Yeah, if we make it like that, then we could do a bit of a flower bed in this corner. We have still got space potentially for a McDonald's here, but I don't know, we've got our Starbucks. In this type of place in the UK, you wouldn't often find a drive-through McDonald's. So I guess actually you do in a couple of places, but they're usually like housed within the main service building. So I'm not too sure. Right, I have to go. Thank you, Few, for another great live stream. I'll catch up on it later. Take care, everyone, and don't let Few forget the arrows and exits on it. She says so. Yes, Tony. Thank you. Thank you so much for popping by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And appreciate the gift subs as well. Thank you so much, Tony, as always. Round the back makes sense. Yeah. Do they not fit under the roof? They do. They do. Just. Trucks are too long, so they need to be staggered. Okay, we can stagger them. That's a good point. Like at an angle. Usually truck stop pumps are side by side, so trucks can park parallel, not in line. That's a good point. Wow, my hands just... I don't know if that came down the mic. My hands just stuck together. That's a great point. Yeah. We can do that. So what? Stagger them like this. Essentially. Yeah, because that's enough room for a truck to go up either side. And we can even, just for fun's sake, funsies, shall we say, we can even put a truck, like, stopped at one. I was just thinking to myself, where do they fill up now? Of course they're not going to fill up on the trailer, are they? Fill up on the truck. Yeah, they do literally... just fit by the skin of their teeth, but we don't really have an option, I don't think, because there's no standalone petrol pump without the roof on it. Oh, we'll have a fully white truck, why not? God, it looks a bit... It does look a bit close, doesn't it? It'd be great if it was higher. I mean, what... These are just going to float, though, if we raise them off the ground. And then it'll look really weird as well, so... I don't think that's a viable option. But it does fit under. Sorry if I chat too much, I'm nerding out. I used to work on truck delivery. No, it's quite alright. I need the info. I need the info. Like, that's perfect. Okay, good. Go all in. Exactly what Peter says. Yeah, go all in. I need the advice. I'm not a trucker. Right. Okay. Do we want a second truck in here? Maybe a cab with a... Did we check for other trailer? Yeah, we've got like an empty trailer. We've got the forestry trailer as well. I've only gone for one type of trailer. Oh, we've got farming trailers. We've got all sorts in here. Should we have a should we have a tractor? We could have a tractor. Dump truck. Let's have one of these in here as well. Oh yeah, red cab. Perfect. Yeah, okay, we'll have them stop there because this is all like prop work, so it's not actually functional. So I think that's going to make a bit more sense. Okay, and then we can trim all of this off, extend that out. Oh, hang on. Our notifications are appearing on screen. I don't know how to turn them off. I don't know how to turn them off. No one like my YouTube comments right now, please. They're all going to flash up on stream. I can't help it. I don't know what's going on. Is this a service centre? It is, Yusuf. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, so this is what we've done so far. We've got the main service centre building here with an outdoor cafe. Quite extensive car parking that clearly no one's using. Service area out the back for the raccoons and rats. Dog park, picnic area, drive-through Starbucks. HGV parking, and now we're on to the gas station section. Yep. We'll get there eventually. That looks really good so far, thank you. Can you maybe put a little plinth underneath to make the pump not float? We could, but then I don't know if it's going to look super weird if it's really high next to the truck, because the plinths are quite big. Although actually we don't have to use the... Sorry, I was thinking about the railway pillars. We don't have to use those. Just thinking of a way that we could style it out of some boxes. Which we could stick underneath. Oh, hello. We could stick these underneath. If we go down far enough, we give it a tiny bit of extra height. Keeps popping up. Keeps popping up when I go over here. If we try that. I know it's a wooden box, but bear with me. And then we raise this up. Does that work a little bit better? It does look more sensible. It's a little concrete platform. It needs to be a concrete surface underneath anyway. Yeah, it will. Yeah. I'm trying to think what we could use as a concrete platform though, because the railway pillars will be too thick for this. I think anyway, unless I've totally, yeah, and that's going to push the ground down underneath it, so we can't, if we lower it into the ground, so we can't really use those. That would have been perfect though. Actually, I could imagine like there being a sort of like a long curve to this as well. Do these push the ground down? I think they do. I think all of these do. Not buildings. Yeah. No, we don't want that. So I'm trying to think like what prop we could use as a bit of a concrete thing. There is the like air conditioning boxes. We could use some of those potentially. Watching you build this makes me think we do need an auto-centric DLC. It would be amazing to have cars and trucks going through to get gas, stopping at service centres, going through drive-thrus, etc. Yeah, 100% college, yeah. Yeah, it would be an awesome. That was such a good idea. I can't remember who said that up front actually. But yeah, such a great idea. Definitely. Oh, hang on a second. I want to put something out. I want to put something outside the. Where is it? Where is it? I can't see it now. Fewladelphia. Yes. Oh no. Does it not work? Oh, it's just the poster. Okay. We can put these on screens though. There is a Fewladelphia poster that Chaos Fun has made on the workshop, which I've totally forgotten about, so I just want to... Oops, wrong one. I want to put this up because it's cute. Although, even though we are here, so it doesn't really make sense to advertise our own flights to our own city for 269 when there's no airport, but it's cute. You're meant to put it on a screen, which I will do at some point, but yeah, there we go. Anyway, I just thought I'd show that off while I was seeing it and thinking about it. The wooden box is not great. The wooden box is not great. Can you draw in a concrete surface? Yeah, we can, yeah, but it'll be floating above that if we try and raise it up, though. Yeah, like a bit of an island curb. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what I think. What we could do, actually, now I'm thinking about it, is we could... Oh, it's too tall. No, I don't like that. Too tall. I wish... Oh, spiral staircase. Hello. I'd love to actually, like, build something crazy from this. This is not what I was looking for. I was looking for air conditioning. I feel like I totally missed it there. Okay, it's not on there. It was somewhere though. Is it on residential? Oh, we could use something like that actually. A few of these all lined up might work quite nicely. That's too thick. Yeah, okay, hang on. Let's give this a go. So let's delete out that prop. Yeah. And then we'll come back in and find this. We do line tool. This mode, yeah. So if we do a curb, what, something like that? Trust the process. Trust the process, people. Not gonna look like this. Hang on. And then we go into here and we say props. Oops. We'll get rid of the... Oh, no. I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Okay, so we've just got those. And we're going to sink them down. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. But I think this will do. It gives us a bit of a buffer between the pumps as well. I think it's kind of appropriate. Maybe a little bit high off the ground, but is that all right? What do we think about? Oh no, can you see the doors the other side? Might need to go even lower. Okay, so let's do... Oh gosh, no. Ah. Props and buildings. Let's get rid of this one. Oh no. Oh no! Keep pressing the wrong... Oh god. Right, let's get the props in. Then let's get rid of these two. And then let's get this building in. And then we'll just sink it down. Right, there we go. Do a tiny bit higher. I don't want to be able to see those doors. I feel like that's too much, so might just have to be something low like that. It's a little bit slopey as well, I've just noticed close up. Never mind. Can't you draw on a concrete surface? Oh, sorry, I already read that one, yeah. Patrick, welcome in. Hey, finally, a timed alive. Found you while recovering from a head injury. Oh no, this game is a great way to train my eye-hand coordination. A creative rehab. Thanks for all the inspiration. I'm all good. Okay, that's good to hear, Patrick, and thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I can imagine this is quite... Well, I find it quite a therapeutic game for me, actually, so... Yeah. I'm glad you're all recovered from that, and welcome in. I love posters and graffiti and signage. So cool details, they really are. I have to go. Time to cook. Have a nice time, FewC. Have a nice time, everyone. Enjoy the stream and your day. Thank you for popping in, Gaga. Wonderful Gaga XM. Thank you very much for all that you do. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy cooking. Maybe 1 or 2 units shorter for aesthetics. Poplar Ponderosa, hello, welcome in. How are you? It does work, yeah? If you leave the lorry there, I don't think the door showing a little would be noticeable. That's true, actually. Oh no, I've got rid of the blaming props now. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Let's get the building. Okay, we can go. Yeah, that's true, actually. So just like that looks a little bit better, doesn't it? And it gives a bit more height on the lorry as well. Yeah. Okay, so what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them in there. So let's do the same thing over here. Oh no! I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Okay, line 2. Yes. 13. We want 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I probably don't want to come over that far, do I? Let's go from about here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sorry, this is very important. Oh no, I've lost count. It is important to get this equal and accurate. It's going to matter to me at least. That's why. Okay, right. Once again, let's get our props in there. And we'll get our building. And we'll sink them down. In fact, actually, let's sink the props to the same height and then we'll do the building. That's going to be easier. Then we can move the props around if we need to. The sheds around. Yeah, okay. Oh no, it's in totally the wrong place. Right, do we move the building? Yeah. No, we're going to move the props. We're going to move the props. Okay. One more time, and then we'll be there. That'll be it. But I've done some nice curbage. Yeah, okay. I know we can see the doors there, but I won't worry about that. Minor thing. Great, thanks for launching CS2. Wonderful to hear, Poplar. Morty, hello, welcome in. How are you? I have brought you all to the kitchen as I made brunch. Wonderful, man. Thanks for taking us to the kitchen. Appreciate that. Okay, alright, let's do some surfaces then. So we want to... I kind of want to get this... I kind of want to get this sign. Hang on, let's just save before we use picker. I do have autosave on, but we'll just make sure. Not using picker. There we go. Yeah, I want to get this sign because I'd like to have this still on the corner, and I'd also like to put one out here for advertising purposes as well. I think that would be quite important. We should do a whole load more billboards here with like a sign for, what was it? Snip. No, not Snip. Spin. Spingo Bakeries. Yeah, we should have a few signs out here, so we can definitely do that. But I want to maintain and keep that sign there, because then we can trim this off. I'm going to get rid of all of the lamp. Oh, hello. We can get rid of that. Wonderful. We'll get rid of that arrow as well. We can put in our own arrows. I think I'm going to get rid of this hedge here too, because I think we'll move it up against the road here. So yeah, let's do that, and then we will remove that little grass surface there. Okay, and then we're going to get surfaces, and we're going to extend this entire thing out. We don't really, we don't need this corner necessarily extended, so let's leave that there. And then this one, we're going to pull it out to this corner. Basically, so that they can just sort of drive in and round, which I think makes a lot more sense. To me, at least, anyway. We'll get rid of those white lines by covering them up as well. It's going to be by far the most realistic gas station I've done. I usually, I don't pay too much attention to the gas stations, I should. Great, Tony is gone and now my screen... Oh, sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. I've probably just redlined. I have. I'm so sorry. Tony is gone and now my stream crashed. Oh no. Oh no, it does. That's funny. Just passed it on to you. I'll just avoid picking out. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I do most of the time. But then sometimes I'm just like, oh, it would just be so much quicker if I could just use it right now, than having to try and find that one very particular thing. So it does happen. Right here, let's just leave. Gonna leave a little bit of a border for a tiny bit of green in here. And we'll have that kind of go straightish across there. And then we'll have this bit step in, so this can, yeah, I can come up to about there. We'll go all the way up to this wool. Again, actually, I think, because we've got space here, I think I'm going to stop it short before the ball. So the ball doesn't have to be at the edge of the green belt after it. It can have a little bit of green belt in front of it. And we'll extend this in round here. Yeah, we can mess up the edges there, I think, a bit. That should be alright. We need to get rid of this. Which would stop our trucks from coming into the truck stop there. And we need to get rid of this as well. Okay. It gives us a bit of framing. I need to go and get started on dinner. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, AMD. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you again. I'm laughing too, no worries. Oh, that's good to hear. Melp, another one with the call of the kitchen crying plangent. Maglev will need to wait until later tonight, I guess. Oh no, Jigon. Thank you for popping in. Okay. Right, sorry, let's get back to this. Getting distracted, checking through chat there. Right. Let's do it. I think we're going to go back. We're going to use the same kind of like flower bed technique that we've used. I can't remember if it was this one or the slightly flower bed. It's not a flower bed. Like overgrown area, shall we say. I think it was that one. That one looks nice anyway, so we can use that. And then we'll repeat this over here. Oh, we need to pull that surface up a little bit more, right up to the edge of the road, which we will do. I'll cover that in. Is that... Hang on. Is it too heavy? That one's a bit lighter, isn't it? No, that's alright. That's good. We can muddy up the edges there. I'm thinking I might change up this surface, though, to the darker asphalt. I don't know how much yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, and then we can use El Glendo's decals to cover up those lines. Perfect. Leave the lines on the inside, and we can actually add lines back in on the outsides again. Actually would be quite nice. That'll leave that nice and consistent, so I can come in at a bit more of an angle there. Wonderful. And let's trace this back over this one. Okay, and then let's get our lines. We'll put those in. I feel like we're whizzing through the gas station. Comparatively speaking to the rest of this build. Actually, I'm curious. I'm curious how long the last stream was. I think it was 2 and... Was it 2.5 hours, or was it less than that? Because that would mean we have spent over 5.5 hours just on a service area. I was just thinking to myself, if we total up these 2 streams on it. Oh no! No! Didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, no. Okay, there we go. Oh, the game was freaking out then. I definitely just clicked the wrong thing. Right, there we go. All I wanted to do was move this decal. Let's get this so that cuts it off in line there. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's nicer with the line on the outside. I don't know, it's probably not needed necessarily, but it looks kind of smart, so we'll keep it in. And then we can curve this off on this end. Something along those lines. Don't forget to hit that like button, folks. Thank you, Star. Thank you. I always forget. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, please do smash that like button. It really, really, really greatly helps content creators out. Like, you honestly, you wouldn't believe how much just hitting that one little button helps if you do enjoy a creator's content or enjoy a creator's video. So yeah, please do that. Thank you, Star. It goes an exceptionally long way. I don't like the high hedge here, actually. Sorry. I want something lower. Yeah, that's a little bit better. We can leave the fake grass in there. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. Okay, so then let's muddy this up a little bit. So we want some oil spills or something, I think, on it. Although I know you wouldn't in reality find those at a petrol station, because that would be incredibly dangerous. But we can have some dirty marks around for sure, whether it be oil or something else that's spilt in here. Have some tracks in here as well. Oh, that's like, yeah, I should have done that closer to the pump. I don't know if these are going to be too obvious now. You can't really see them because the whole thing's under shade anyway, so we won't worry too much about that. Yeah, actually I do want to do some kind of a bit of an edging on this. So we have just put in that white line though, but if we cover it up with some of these, we wouldn't be able to see it. But we could do... They're a little bit too large. We could find some of the edging. It's not really the right texture. So something like that I feel like would be perfect on this edge. Need something small. There is actually, I've just thought... where did I see it before? Is it in here? I want to say it was El Glendo who has done one. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we could use some of these potentially for a bit of a blending on the edge. And it's not super close to the same colour. I don't know how much difference that's realistically actually going to make, or how much we're actually going to see this in the long run, but we'll add this in. What I was thinking is try and blend it in a little bit better. Yeah, like this sort of thing, potentially even, it could be. I know it's kind of meant to go on the side of a building, but it just takes away the sort of cleanness and severity of that edge, I think. You just got a tiny bit of overspill. You could even use some of Sully's sand decals. Not those ones, obviously, but like... Oh, the par? It's a little bit too light. Yeah, it's a little bit too light. Some of these I quite like because they kind of... You can make it spill over a bit. Not sure. Could just be some darker textures, really. Oh, that's a big one. That is a big one. My screen just crashed for the second time. Oh no. It's everyone's. But I mean, I was watching a stream yesterday on YouTube and it was crashing. It was really annoying. I think there's something going on with YouTube. To be honest, because it can't be happening to this many people and just be a coincidence. The stream quality is in excellent condition, it's telling me at the moment. I have crazy fast internet where I live now since my house move. Like, it's literally insane. I can upload an hour-long video in, well, 1440p, but it will upload in like 2 minutes. I'm not even kidding, to YouTube. The processing and all the rest of it then takes longer, but it literally uploads in 2 minutes. That used to be 45 minutes where I had decent internet where I used to live. But I've got like the mega speed stuff now, and it's made a massive difference. My internet connection shouldn't be any kind of form of issue when it comes to streaming. It'll be YouTube, my graphics card, as we talked about, or something else. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Hey, Arctic Fox, welcome in. Wow, you can detail CS2 now. It's like better than CS1. No, I mean, like, you could debate that for ages. Like, I do think it's light years ahead of CS1 now in terms of the possibilities of what you can actually do, actually. So, yes, you can detail in CS2 now. Yes. Oh, I love the cracks over the lines. That's, yeah. That's satisfying. That gives it that wear that I kind of wanted to see, I guess, in the, what do you call it, in the truck parking. This is the type of thing that I wanted to kind of see here a little bit. Yeah, it just makes it look not so clean. I like that. And if we can just yeah, I can see that a little bit. I'll just flip this round and use it a few times at the edge. I know that's the one we just used. We can get our worn effect in there. And then we'll use some larger ones over here. Just across the concrete. We won't put any potholes or anything like that in the middle of the gas station. I think they'll definitely repair those, wouldn't they? Detailing a CS2 has come a long way. It has, Bando, hasn't it? You can't even better with mods, yeah. Yeah, Star Stuff hasn't played CS2 either, but still enjoys watching. Thank you, Star. Appreciate it. I still need vegetation from CS1. Yeah, 100%. Like, do you know what? It was one of the first things I noticed, actually, weirdly, was the lack of rocks, which they have since added in. Small ones, not large ones, but like lack of rocks and lack of vegetation. I was like, what the hell? Like, no, I can't be without vegetation. I'm pretty sure when I was doing Oregon, I was even there, like, saying, we're going to cover up some of the cracks on the edge, don't worry, in a minute. I was there saying, like, when you do a forest, you have to, like, put vegetation underneath it, because otherwise the grass texture just looks too flat. Like, it can't be done without it. And then I came to CS2 and I was like, oh my god, there's no vegetation. But the sinking trees alternative to it is pretty decent. It's a pretty decent alternative, at least for the time being. So yeah, I can live with that. Okay. Yeah, we could do some patches. We've kind of got this patchy section in the middle, which I'd quite like to cover up a little bit as well. I'd like to see if we've got any real visions. I don't really know. The thing is with real vision, there's so many of them. Like, and sometimes they don't always look exactly like, okay, I guess they do look a bit like what they look like on here. But I kind of just forget what I've got, to be honest. Yeah, I forget which ones are which. And then it's sort of like, I get a little bit overwhelmed with how many of them are. I need to spend a bit more time just literally learning them and going through it, because that's what helped me actually get more from the game. I think I've said this before as well, was just spending absolutely hours going through every single prop and every single building that was in the game so I could know what was there. I've still forgotten all the props, there's so many of them, but just to see what was there so that you have an understanding of what's possible was like a huge thing. And to like look at the assets and actually study the assets, I feel so much more comfortable with the game since having done those things. And I need to do that with real vision, is what I was trying to say. I need to spend some time with them. Oh, that's quite nice. When it's underneath there, it's a little bit subtle. I'm a bit worried where we've used the decals to cover them up. Everything seems to be going underneath them. Although that didn't. There we go. When I come and live in the UK near you, just to upload my vids faster. Come along, Arctic Fox. Yeah, I've got something like 900 megabyte download speed. And my upload speed is insanely and fast as well. But yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I don't think I can ever go back now. We need to miss the maison trees and bushes. We 100% do, Peter. Oh my god, yeah. Agreed, detailing is better. The future is bright. It is popular. It is. Ah, we should have used some of these over there. Oh, I forget about these cracks. See, this is exactly what I mean. I forgot these were here. I really need that. That doesn't look right sitting next to that. So I need something that's going to go over these decals here. I mean, we could cover it up with something on the edge that's going to take away. I feel like that's a bit too dark. Decal choices. There's too many decals. No, I'm kidding. We can never have too many decals, but there is genuinely so many decals now that I'm like, I'm lost. Which one do I use? Which is amazing. I was wondering to myself the other day if I actually now have more decals in CS2 than I actually had in CS1. Like, I know I was obsessed with decals, and I still am. I had a lot in CS1, but I feel like I've got a lot in CS2 now, and the thing is with CS1 is I got a lot of workshop props, whereas it's pretty much exclusively decals and surfaces that I've got from PDX mods so far, and there's absolutely tons of them. So it's sort of difficult to give a direct comparison between CS1 number of decals and the number of decals that I've got in CS2 already. What I was trying to say there. Yeah, this feels very, it feels very... I need some more patches over it, I think. Where were the patches? Here we go. Will these stick over them? Yes. Yeah, this is what we need. This is going to sort of break up. I don't know if it's coming across on screen at all, but what my issue is where I've put the decals to cover up the white lines. And maybe it's the texture I've used underneath actually, but there's just a very slight line that I can see very obviously there, and it's really bothering me. That's what I was like, we're going to go through with these and fix that up, change that, make that different. I don't mind some straight lines because then it can look like where they have actually patched up the concrete, but I feel like at the moment it's a bit too much. Like here, it's really obvious. Yeah, those ones aren't going over the top. Okay, let's that's helped. That's instantly helped. I love this. I love this decal. Stain B, small, medium, large. Wonderful. Okay, that maybe looks a little bit messy now. It's trial and error. It's trial and error. Let's put it onto decals. Oh, there's too many decals here now. Okay, we could potentially get away with that. If we then do some of our lines, can we use these? Turn snapping off for a second. Oh, the entrance is over there, isn't it? Yeah, so we need to come in this way, and then these people will be coming in this way. I should have done that as a continuous scale. Yeah, okay, that looks like they're going in and out there. And then we can just come out of here. This should take away some of that obviousness as well. Would they go this way? No, they wouldn't. They'd all just go this way. So, yeah, let's bring them out of here like this. I love those wear mark networks. So, so good. Okay. I'm done this side. Gotta go. I'm off horse riding with the kids. Have a beautiful day. That's to everyone. See ya. Thanks for popping in, Arctic. Good to see you. Have a wonderful day with the horses. Real Vision is amazing stuff, but remembering what is there and their decals have layers to them too. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Just understanding all of that is crazy. Can you try to swing the surface further out in the road? What, this one here? Yep. I don't think there is actually a gap. Do you mean this little line here? Is that what you're talking about, Mando? Yeah, it's like a lip. This is the CST bug, so if you look too closely, it's like, oh no, that's not the surface being there. It's where the asset is versus the road, or like the road. You can see it in quite a few different places, along the edges of roads and things like that. If there's a slight, even a tiny change in terrain, it'll do it. It's really annoying. Yeah, so that's not technically a grass border, I don't think there. No, it's not. There was one though, here. Yeah, where I do need to move it. It's even there, like that's definitely in the road. It's probably not going to do it. Yeah, you can see it just about there. It's really annoying. Yeah, that's probably the visual bug that annoys me the most in CS2 actually. I find it quite disturbing. Right. Okay, let's do a tiny bit more on this side. How are we on the stream? 3.5 hours. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that's a record stream for me in terms of length. But you guys, yeah, I wanted to do this because after the last stream where you guys are like, I'd watch a 4-hour, but 10-hour, 8-hour, whatever stream, like you just put it on the background. I was like, okay, all right, let's try it. We'll do a longer stream. So here we are. Here we are, and actually we got a hell of a lot more done. Can you imagine if I'd just done... Actually, that's quite funny to think about. If I'd just done this as like a normal length stream for me, would we have even finished the truck stop area? I don't know. I don't know. I've got to head out too, getting close to dinner. Have a great Sunday, everyone. Bye, Dus. Yeah, thank you for popping in. It's really good to see you again. Yeah, it is getting close to dinner, actually. That is something my stomach will start telling me in a minute. Yeah, have a good day. Right, let's get this little bit done. I think we're getting there though. I feel like we're not far off being there now with most of this build. I don't think we will do the drive-through. We've got the Starbucks drive-through. I think that's enough. Oh, we need to detail up the little truck. This bit. We just need some decals on that, and then it's a matter of like trees around, really. Oh, and then the hotel. To be honest, the hotel we could just do trees around. I don't think we really need to do much else to that. It's a little bit of surface work and some trees around, so I can do that off camera if needed. It's not really, yeah. Last stream was 2 hours 26. There we go. Okay, so we have spent 2, 3. We have spent almost 6 hours building this one service stop. There you go. Would this take you 6 hours if you did it in a build? I know I've been chatting a lot as well, so I do get distracted, but there we go. Bartholomew, welcome in. Hey, if you see, glad I caught this. Always enjoy your streams. I do believe you put more effort into this forecourts than most builders put into their real forecourts. Much love from Mozambique. Bart, oh, thank you so much. Mozambique, I was going to say, from Bart. Yeah, I've put a lot of effort in. If you count, like, the time in game, I don't know how many months it's been, actually, how many months has passed. We could look back to the beginning of the stream and check. Then maybe I have put in more effort, if that was real life time, than someone building an actual forecourt. Now my whole PC just crashed, was playing a game while watching you. Oh no, Cake Boy, it's not a good day for crashes, is it? Time well spent if you ask me. Oh, thank you, Star. Thank you. There's loads of you have been here for the whole stream. Really appreciate that, thank you. Gonna focus on just watching you now, lol. That's right, Cake Boy. But no, I mean, I when I game, I always love having a stream on the background. Like, I agree. Like, when you guys all said that last week, and you're like, you don't really mind the length of it, I totally agree. That's a good way to watch it. But obviously, if your PC's crashing, then that's not ideal. Yeah, it's not ideal. Right, here we go. Here we go. That'll do for there. I'm not worried about that. This one, let's do some of our cultivated bush number 1. Elevated down by 0.7. Gives us a nice little smaller overgrowth than the usual one which I use, which is the wild green bush. Oh, we didn't really finish off these edges here either, did we? But that's alright. That's not too bad. We could have done some more stones in this actually as well. But again, that's okay. It doesn't look too bad, I don't think. For what it is. It looks alright. No, I'm pretty pleased with this service station actually. It has taken a long time. But I don't know, I want to do builds on streams that are stuff that I would potentially do as an episode. So this could have been a whole episode, to be honest. Like, but then I think if I did a service station as an episode, no one would watch it. So you never know. You never know what people want to watch. It's hard to predict. But this has been fun. Really enjoyed it. I was thinking actually for the next stream we need to do a poll. Yeah, actually I'm going to do that before we get too close to the end of the stream. We're going to finish this today, and even if I need to put some trees around it, I'll do that off camera. So that's going to be done. We do have a little bit to go back and do in this rail yard. So we could have the next stream be finishing that and maybe doing a little bit of housing. I'm going to be too ambitious here. A little bit of housing around here that might take 6 hours to do, but maybe finishing that and then I kind of want to build a small-ish housing area in here and finish off some of the detailing along this waterfront up this way. So I mean we could divide it up and just do that. Do we want to do that in the next stream? Or is there anything else we want to do in the next stream? I guess that's what my main question was. Because obviously the other thing that I really want to do is start a stream town over here. But I still haven't really had the time to fully process exactly how I want that to look. So if you've got ideas for inspiration of towns on river bends like that, let me know and I'll check it out and we'll see if we can do that. But should we do a poll? I think I've made up my mind. I think we need to do that. I really want to get that area by the rail yard finished. So we will do that on the next stream and then we'll start the town after it. So I won't do a poll. I just made up my mind, sorry. There we go. There we go. Okay, last little bit of this space. We need to get in the decals and the rest of it as well. Actually, did I put any of these over here? Yeah, I don't know what happened with our frame rate in the middle of the stream. We just didn't like it all of a sudden, but the restart seems to have pretty much fixed it. Touch wood. Oh my god, I have issues now as soon as I've said that. Yeah, it seems alright from my end. Hopefully it's alright on the stream as well. So yeah, we'll get this bit finished. Is there anything, does anyone think of anything in particular that we would put in this space? Like, should there be staff buildings or other maintenance buildings? Is there anything? I mean, I know we could do a car wash, but I don't think we particularly need it. I don't think I'm so keen on putting in a drive-thru McDonald's or something like that, which would be a good space for it, I agree, but we've got the Starbucks, which is more in the flow of like where the traffic would go round the service station. So I think we'll leave just that one drive-through for this one. Should we do a poll? Never mind. Yeah, sorry, Star. I was thinking to myself, should we do a poll? And then I was like, do you know what? Actually, no, because I really want to get that rail yard bit done before I move on to Streamtown. Because if we start on Streamtown, we'll be in Streamtown for a lot of streams. We had a name for Streamtown, didn't we? I did write it down. Live Haven, which was Nomis suggested that. That was a great name. Warehouses that function as a repair shop. I like that. Air hose, water hose, vacuum. Kerosene or propane fill tank, that's true. Yeah, we could do that. I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's gone. I'm pretty sure there was a prop in here a second ago. It's not there now because we've put decals over it. That is air and water for the garage. I might be wrong. But yeah, we could do that. Tyre rack. Oh, I wish we had tyres in the game. There aren't tyre props, are there? It's not something that I've just missed. I felt like when I went through all the props, I felt like I found tyres and I've not been able to find them since. So I don't think they're in the game. I think I imagined that. An abandoned old shack of a farm that was there before the service station was built. I like that idea, Cake Boy. Some islands in the stream. Some islands in the steam. I'm missing that, Peter. I don't know. It might be stream brain after Not far off, 4 hours. You mean islands on the stream? We could do some islands on the stream for sure, yeah. We've got quite a few to do in Fewladelphia. Would that be better than Streamtown? Would you rather see like much more smaller builds like that than one specific, like across the map, I mean, rather than one specific stream build, as it were? Curious. Right, let's get some more decals in here. I quite like the idea of, yeah, warehouses that function as a repair shop. Or the old barn. Where did I see the old barn? Abandoned old shack. That's a good one. Propane, yeah, propane tanks. Stream was thinking of Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton. Oh, right. Yeah, we could do some tanks. We could make it almost like a little storage area. Single outbuilding for employee bake, lockers, etc. Yeah, we could do that as well. Yeah. I mean, we could do all of these things. There is only so much space and so much time in the day. I don't know why I'm covering the edge with that. I was just kind of liking the way it was blending in. More so over here where it's a little bit more subtle than that edge, but... Okay, let's get the... Make this a little bit patchy. Then we'll get some tyre marks in here as well, I think. From those heavy, full-laden trucks pulling off. Not that long. He's going to show up now. We'll get some corners in there too. I like this. This turned out quite nice actually. I quite like the the makeshift curbs. Yeah. I wasn't sure they were going to work at first, but like from a distance at least, when you don't see the doors in the middle of it, it's quite cute. Yeah. I like it. Proper truck park would likely have simple truck repair station shop. Okay. Weybridge. Oh. Oh, Sarah, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, so truck repair shop, we think. Let's do that. Should we do a little bit of tire marking on here? We'll do a tiny bit. I haven't really done the wear marks from this side, but that's alright. We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't need them. Okay. Right, warehouse. Warehouse, yeah, let's do that. We can get an actual functional building in here too. So something that acts as a repair shop. I really don't want a giant smokestack here though. I don't think this one does get that. So we could put one of these in and then get one of the vanilla ploppable versions of it. And maybe do something like that. Is that still attached to the road? My god, that seems far away. Do a little corner on it like this. Can't see, there's just a bin there, isn't there? Oh, it's not all the way up to the edge. That would have to go in there. Yeah, we could do something like this for the repair shop. And then a bit of concrete to the side. Been missing your Planet Zoo videos. Oh, I know, Sarah. I was actually talking about it earlier in the stream. I've been playing a bit of it recently and trying to think of bringing it back. I mean, it's my most popular series, the Few Zoo Beginner's Guide, the Zoo's Guide. So there will be more channel. There will be more channel. There will be more. Oh gosh, mind fizz 4 hours in. There will be more Planet Zoo on the channel, and hopefully in the not too distant future as well. I do want to continue with it. It's been really hugely successful. I've got a lot of subscribers from it, and I don't want to let them down. Like Anima Zoo, I recorded an episode of it last August, like part recorded, and I've had it sat there, part recorded, part edited, for almost a year now. But yeah, I was a little bit kind of like scared that the Animazoo and Fuzu, when they, and the Zoob's Guide, when they came out, they absolutely bombed in comparison to my CS stuff, just to put it lightly. And it hurt the overall channel performance. And I've been very kind of conscious of that, because even though I don't do this full time right now, like, I would like to hope that maybe one day that could be something that I do. So like, it is important to me to try and keep progressing in the right direction and not do things that are going to hurt the channel. But which made me really quite sad, because I love doing Planet Zoo and I love having the variety as well. Like, having multiple games on the go makes it quite interesting, actually. But it's very hard to keep up with multiple games for enough regular episodes to keep people happy as well. So there's like a lot of things to go into it. Anyway, I'm rambling. More channel, please. Yeah. Red Velocity, welcome in. But yeah, we will. There will be more Planet Zoo for sure. But likely live streams. Like, I really, really want to stream a bit more. So I think that's probably the first way that I'll bring it back and try and build it back up from there. Oh no, I've just put it over the top rather than replacing it. Okay, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Could have just done that to begin with, couldn't I? Yeah. I'm curious, actually, Sarah, if you're still there. Like, would you rather see Animazoo continue or the Fuzu, like, Zoob's Guide Zoo build? I'm actually curious, like, because the Zoob's Guide one's obviously done way better than Animazoo, but Animazoo's a different format, I guess. I don't know what people prefer in terms of the... We'd just be curious. Okay, so I think we can have a propane tank or something at the back here. There is, no, there's a better, well, there's all of these. We could put in a whole bunch of, I don't know, would these be a gas bottle? Would you have gas bottles in a truck? Do you need camping gas in a truck? I don't know. I've literally no idea. We could put a few of these in just for decoration's sake, because they'll look kind of nice, right? We'll put in some cones. Love your building advice. I like both. Oh, whatever gets the creative juices flowing. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Watch your space. Watch your space. That's all I say. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think I would love to stream it. I actually wanted... I did have the plan to stream it on a weekly basis. Because the trouble is, trying to find the time to do 2 videos a week is really tough now without completely, like, drowning myself out with it. And my focus is to make sure Fewladelphia is weekly at least, apart from if I've got holidays or other issues come up. But yeah, so I think I could commit to more streams, and I need to commit to more streams, so I think that's the likely thing that will happen. I'm just dumping loads of cones out here, which probably doesn't make any sense at all. Let's make it a little bit more of a random pattern. Truck stop. There is a better tank I'm going to go and get. That's a little bit overkill, isn't it? Yeah, let's get a better tank. Gas bottles, yes, definitely. Okay, we can add more gas bottles in. There could be welding bottles for the mechanics to weld for repairs. Great shout, Mando. Yes, they could. Yes. Yeah, this one. I think we could have a few of these in here, right? We will try and continue that fence on too. Although it does go into the back of the other one, doesn't it? I mean, that's not too bad, yeah. Let's get some of these in. I'd love to rustify up one of these, actually. I think that would be pretty cool. Maybe we'll do that. What's this tank? Yeah, let's just have a couple of these. We'll have 3 of those up the side. In fact, actually, let's get rid of this one. We'll have 2 of those up the side. Yeah. And then, should we see if the rust decals will go on them? They should. I'm pretty sure they will. If we actually say snapping to props. Yes! Oh, yes. Okay, well, so now we are covering these entire things in rust. Because why the hell not? Yes. I love that. Oh no, it's on the floor. It's on the floor. Why have we done it too big? We'll get this as good as we can. We can cover that up with other decals, I think, or something underneath it anyway. Some overgrowth, actually. Some overgrowth spilling out behind the rusty gas bottles. Would that work? God, I can't see that because of the shadow. Maybe I probably haven't done that as realistic rust, actually. We could mix up some of these different decals for slightly better pattern, right? Make it look a little bit more random. I was just thinking we're getting close to the end of the stream and now we're here putting rust onto water tanks. Health and safety have a field day, yeah. Hell yeah, starting to look like a very busy truck stop. Oh, is it? Is it actually? Let me have a look. Oh, what, the car's coming out? Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, it's starting to look quite nice, isn't it, actually? The fact that we got all the prop trucks in there kind of works. We'll put a prop truck in here as well, actually. We'll definitely do that. Let's get a different kind of rust. Oh, that's more the one I should have used. Ah. Well, it's too late now. Have a bit of that underneath. How about that? They're very, 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 very rusty. Thanks. Oh, do you want a new one in there as well? These are the old ones that are going to be out the back, covered in overgrowth, and then we'll have a new tank that's not rusty at the front. Does that work from a health and safety point of view? Curious. So yeah, we will let's cover this up in some decals. Something that's oh, it's too big. It's too big. There's one that I have in mind. It's a question of whether I can actually find it or not though. No. I mean, that would actually work. We put a bit of greenery over it. Slightly sandy, but oh, hang on. No. There's some better edges. There's some better edges to this. No, which one? Which? I can't remember. There's something that I used in Fewladelphia rail yard. It works super well. And I literally can't for the life of me remember what that was. One of these? Potentially. Might be, actually, to be honest, that would work pretty nicely in here, as long as it doesn't spill over the road the other side. We just have that there, and then we get some bushes. Oh god, they're really rusty. Did you complete the rest stop area? Please give us a quick overview before you wrap up. I will do red velocity. I will do, yeah. Yes, well, there's a little bit of like sort of external, like the detailing around the outskirts essentially that still needs to be done. Essentially trees, maybe like a little bit of a wall here and there, but apart from that, yes, the actual truck stop, car park, the drive-through Starbucks is all done. Yeah, I think it turned out all right actually. Yeah, we could sink some of these in actually. Let's do... Oh, I'm going to have to sink it down quite a bit. Let's do that. Just to be honest, I'm absolutely... Oh no, I'm okay. Thought I was too far away from my mic. We can't hear me anymore. Right. But I'm actually okay. It's fine. Yeah, we'll sink some of that in. Oh, no. Yeah, let's get... Yeah, a bit of that really bushy stuff behind. Yeah? Does that sit alright? And then we got the clean one at the front. This is still the rest stop, currently building a repair shop for the trucks. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, no, Mando's correct. This is still part of it, yeah. Is Vanilla CS2 worth playing these days? If I I would really struggle to play it vanilla. I think there's some things that, like, even if you only get a couple of mods, it would massively enhance your experience versus pure vanilla. Like Anarchy, for example, to be able to do constant slopes when you're placing in roads. And to be able to place trees and props closer together like this, for example, even if you just had that, and also find it, because it will open up a hell of a lot more props for you if you're into the detailing side of things. I think, and and then there's visual stuff as well. Like every time you open a service thing like this, if you're in vanilla, it will blind you with a like horrible white screen. So there's some of the mods like toggle overlays, for example, and zone color controller as well, which really help visually. I would not be able to play without those now. But that's my opinion. There are people that play vanilla. It's like semi-vanilla, like I said, with just a couple of mods. I think if you were going to get into CS2, I don't know if you played it before or not, Sarah, but if you haven't, if you're going to get into it, I would recommend actually... I think you'll have a better experience if you do use a couple of mods right off the back. Even if it is just those visual ones, not even Anarchy. Yeah, I think it will help a lot. Traffic mod is a must too. See, I think if you haven't played CS1, Mando, I think you could get away without traffic mod, because I don't find I use it, like, it is very useful. Don't get me wrong, but I don't find I use it like all the time, if you know what I mean. I think I'd still be able to enjoy the game without it, but there's some things like the road tools are so much better than CS1, but then without the constant slope thing. Like, when that came in, that was game-changing. For me, at least, anyway. It's sort of, it's littler stuff like that. Which I think traffic mod, I don't think my eyes would itch without it, if you know what I mean. I'm not sure. But in the CS2, it's not like CS1 was at launch. It was lacking a lot out of the box. Yeah, it definitely was. Exploding oil store looks awesome. Okay, good. Good, I'm glad we like that. Right, gas bottles. We wanted more gas bottles, didn't we? We can do a whole load more. I'll do a little, like, this is like a trolley of some maintenance stuff that someone's brought out. And it's like sitting in the middle of the yard there. Oh no, here's the trolley. Here's the actual trolley. Oh my god, I need people props. We're gonna do what we did in Oregon with... Like, this would be perfect for it. Like, a couple of men in the backyard here. Totally bring it to life. Yeah, I need to get Sally's people props, really. Especially for these streams. I know we talked about last time, bringing back the Thornberries. I don't know why we'd have a barrel in here. That was the wrong type of barrel. Didn't mean to do that. I was thinking one of these barrels. Yeah, so maybe we will bring back the Thornberries at some stage. We'll see. Oh yeah, we'll have a couple of those. I don't know what other props can go in here. Use it at almost every intersection, says Mando. Yeah, I mean, so do I. I guess I probably don't spend enough time studying the traffic as I probably should, to be honest. We'll say that. Yeah. Right. Oh, that sinks into that edge so nicely. Oh my god. Little things like that when the decals kind of don't overlap. That is so satisfying, that edge. I don't know why. It's just me, I know. But yeah. When things slowly start to come together, It's quite nice. When things don't look as clean, it's so much better. Like it just, yeah. I bang on about it all the time, sorry, so I won't. I have rambled on quite a lot this stream. Hopefully it's been fun anyway. Isn't there always a couple of broken old cars at the back of places like this? Oh, Bart. That is a great idea. And yes, there absolutely are. We love a broken down car. Do you want one in the bushes over here? Have one stick it like literally with overgrowth in the actual car? Maybe. And we can have one round the back. I really want tyres. I really want tyres. Yeah. I think that would be super cool. I definitely, do you know what? I do a lot of stuff with cars in this. And obviously I love industry. I do think actually whoever it was that suggested that, was it Cake Boy? I can't remember who it was at the start of the stream. The automobile DLC. I'm all over that. 100%. Let's do it. Let's make that happen. Come on, Colossal Order. Yeah, that's what I want next. Automobile DLC, please. Right. Can we hide the end of this in a tree? Yeah. We got away with that, alright. Let's just do a tiny bit of side fencing here. Okay, and then I think we can just fill out a bit of this with some tree work. You know, I've all of a sudden started finding the mature oaks a little bit too big. I'm starting to prefer smaller trees. I think because I got that free range camera mod, so I spend a bit more time right down on street level and realise actually they're freaking massive. And sometimes I like take over a little bit, so I've started to prefer using only the sapling and the young, is it? Yeah, the young oak variants. For some reason. Like I do use the big ones on occasion, the mature ones, but can you use the mature chestnuts, is this? Oh no, it's London Plain I'm using. Huh. Yeah, I do use them on occasion, but not all the time, not as like a regular tree placement everywhere, as it were. Okay, yeah, Red Velocity, you wanted a little overview. So we've got truck. I was going to put a prop truck in there, which I will do. We've got the truck repair station warehouses over here. We have got truck fueling over here. Then we got our main garage here on the corner, the back road to go round, and we got HGV parking and coach parking, the main car park, and the service. Oh, we haven't done the hotel. Oh, the service area. Oh, I forgot to show off this as well. Our little. Is he gonna park? Oh, he didn't go into the car parking space. Never mind. There are tyre assets on Paradox mods. Oh, on Paradox mods. Okay, yeah. City Man Plays used it in one of his recent videos talking about how they just released. Ah, okay, Toby, I need to check that out. It wasn't me, but yes, I agree. Oh my god, real cowgirl! Holy moly, thank you so much, Rail Cowgirl. It's good to see you back, and thank you for that absolutely insane super chat. Helping out fellow content creators. Oh, thank you so much. That's really, really super generous of you, super kind. Really appreciate that. And it's great to see you back again. Honoured that you're back in the stream. Thank you. Yeah, greatly appreciate that. We were actually talking earlier in the stream about how I'm going to be saving up for a new PC, so that's going to massively help. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're amazing. If you want relaxing railway videos, and you haven't already heard of Rail Cowgirl, because she's a significantly bigger channel than me, go and check her out. Awesome content. Yeah, I just spotted a black cat out the corner of my eye in my garden, which scared me a little bit then. Threw me off. You're welcome. Good content creators deserve it. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Always go sheepish with super chats. Appreciate that. Right, yeah, that is the that's the build. So I do need to go around and do a little bit of tree placement here and there. I don't know if that's a super interesting way to finish the stream. I may do some of that off camera. Just trying to recce if there's anything else we need to do. Oh, prop lorry in here. Let's definitely do that. Oh, prop truck. How would they come in though? Because if they can't, they can reverse, right? Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Can they just like slide in the middle here? But then we're gonna have trucks going through it to deliver. Or do we just actually we have one that's reversed in, right? They can reverse trucks. I mean, I've reversed trucks with trailers in Farming Simulator, so you must be able to, right? If anyone who was in the trucking side of things can tell me. Should we have one parked there? That's turned out quite nice, actually. I do feel like we need some dirty decals on the roof, though. So let's give this a little bit of extra wear. Oh, if we can. The roof props are throwing us off. Maybe we'll do it from this direction. See if that's a little bit easier. Yes, they can reverse pretty easily. Okay, I wasn't going mad then. No, it was when we were talking about the car park design and how like trucks would go through it rather than reverse, like go in and then reverse back out, which was not something I'd thought about before we started the stream today. It wasn't kind of how I had in my mind how I was going to do it. So that threw me off a bit and I was thinking, well, can trucks actually reverse? I guess not, like you wouldn't want to do that in a car park, which totally makes sense. I wouldn't want my car crushed by a ginormous HGV truck. Let's just say that. Let's reverse this one and see if can we squeeze it in there. We do the small one. We'll get those lines back to back, which always looks super nice on a roof. Yeah. Love that. And we could just get a little splash of dirt in there too. Are these the ones that stick on the roof? No. Is it just these ones? Yeah. Make it slightly less uniform. By smashing some of that on there. And we could do some on the walls, of course, as well, but let's leave this. We'll just do some around the door like this. And that'll be good. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Right. Are we good? I guess like this edge like that massively needs to this huge. Okay, let's add in some of these into here because I'm thinking it's realistically from these spaces. Let's go continuous curve here. That they'd want to turn around like this to get out. You see what I mean? So if we just put these in, that might help make that make that a little bit more obvious. Because without these lines, it's looking pretty weird. I've just got this kind of like bump in the road, right? And then we could also add in a couple of the tire mark decals if we can get these to sort of fit in that curve that we've got here. I can't really see it because we put too many decals on already. Okay, well that's not too bad. Some straight ones out here. Is that better? Is that a bit more obvious what it's for? Dirty up the trucks and trailers. Oh, Morty. We could, yeah, we could. That could take quite a long time though. I won't lie. It's like how far do you take the detailing? Although I do like to be as realistic as possible, so maybe we can dirty up some of them. What? Can you not add it on the vehicle props then? These were the ones that I was just using on the roof a second ago. Where's our... No, we can't dirty up the trucks and trailers. We can't. Wonder what today's decal count is. Probably pretty high, Peter. Yeah. Probably pretty high, I won't lie. We've done quite a lot. Yeah, we can't put it on trucks or trailers, so that's not happening. That saves us a little bit of time. Every time I try to start a city in CS2, it ends up as a compact, crammed grid. Oh no! Well, no, that's alright. Cities are like that, though. Like, I think I always try and cram stuff in a bit too much. Like, some of my areas are really crammed in. I'm not very good at... I'm looking in the wrong direction. I keep thinking the city's over there. Yeah, I feel like some of my spaces are pretty cramped and could use a bit more breathing room. Like, so I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? I do want to do one thing here with the concrete edge. And then I think it's probably... Yeah, we're going to add in the sort of pavement edge thing that we did around the other side up here. Although we can't really round this, can we? Do we need a pavement here? Would people walk this way? I guess they've got the cut through here. Would people walk from the car park to the gas station? I guess you can in some places, right? I mean, they could here. They could just walk on the side of the road. I'm probably overthinking that. A little curb edge might be nice here, so let's do that instead. And we'll finish it off with that. I'm obsessed with these at the moment. I keep going for the same ones as well, the same edges. We could probably find something that's a bit nicer. Let's have a little look here, actually. That's a cool one. We're going to do this. We're going to do a different edge. Pavement number 1. We'll try this one out. Or you make it look good with detailing. If I do it, it looks like a junkyard. Hey, junkyards are cool. Junkyards are cool. I mean, you can see, like, so what did we say it was? 2.5 hours. So this has taken almost 7 hours to build this rest stop area. Because we built it all on stream. You need a lot of hours in the day if you want to detail in this game. But it's fun. It's worth the time. Worth the time. And patience, I suppose. I always get told, like, I've got insane amounts of patience. I don't always, though. Sometimes it gets a bit frustrating. Lose patience. I'm like, right, it's done. And then I come back to it and I'm like, no, it's not done. What was I thinking? It's not good enough. Oh no, that was not good. Right, here we go. That's better. I'm on the wrong curve. That's why I've gone to curves rather than continuous curves. So I keep thinking I'm on that and it's not working. Right, let's move this across like that. Do you like junkyards? I do. Pete. I do, Peter. You're absolutely right. Love a junkyard. Love a junkyard. Do they sell good lunch there? If so, they'd walk. Yeah, hours in a day, lol. I spend most of those watching rails. Oh, yes. That is a relaxing way to spend your day, though. I think. I mean, it looks relaxing. Right, let's bend that in. Does the garage sell good lunch? I mean, they've probably got, like, a meal deal. If it was, like, an actual UK garage, they'd have a meal deal. Which would be quite popular, but you've probably got a shop in the actual service station which will have a meal deal as well. So maybe not the best food. Might have a little, like, self-service Starbucks thing in the garage as well. Avoid going through the drive-thru, maybe. Gotta run, take care of everyone, to the grocery store with me. Have fun, Mando. Thank you for being in the whole stream, pretty much. Yeah, appreciate that. Have fun at the grocery store. Obi gave a good advice. Slow down is the best. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Take it slow. It's also good for your city as well because you gain loads more money. You gain loads more of these points, which are kind of pointless anyway, the progression points. Yeah, it's good to be slow. It's good to be slow. That is some excellent advice. Right, I think that'll do. I quite like that as a little edging on here. So we just need some foliage in the middle of it. The hotel. Let's do it. Let's finish it. Let's finish it. We'll just drag out this grass here. I think we can have like a manicured lawn area out the front is okay here. No, I don't really think this needs anything else to it. I think it is just a matter of foliage now. So let's do this now. Because all we're talking about is placing a few trees in. We haven't done the police station on the other side. I did wonder, like, is there something else we want to put in here? Do we want to put some more farms in the background maybe so it feels a bit equal on either side of the rail? Like, I was thinking we could potentially do a bit of a field in here right up next to the rail, but then I don't think you'd find that immediately on the edge of a service station, would you? I'm not, yeah. I don't know if that's wholly realistic. You probably over here. I could imagine that behind the police station's in a really random place. Like, God, yeah, unless we do a little small housing estate up behind the police station. Then it would kind of give it a little bit more purpose there, I suppose, to manage one single housing estate. Lovely time as always for you. Thank you. Or a Greg's, yes, or a Greg's multi. Actually, that's a very good point. Yeah. I was saying earlier, there's a... Oh no, it's not Greg's. No, there's a Greg's in the supermarket near me, and there's a Subway in the garage. Yeah. If there's only one place in the UK which has that, then I've probably just completely revealed exactly where I live live on stream, but I'm sure that's not the case. I'm sure there's plenty of garages with Subway in. So it'll probably be okay. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone, on this extra long stream of mine. It has been fun. Yeah, we'll do next Sunday. There'll definitely be another stream. I don't know if I'll start it at 3 PM again. I may start it a little bit later, but a little bit earlier than what I would typically do on a Sunday. So it won't be like, it'll be before kind of an 8 PM start. It won't be as late as that, so we can go for a bit longer. But yeah, we'll definitely be back next Sunday. And I did mention earlier as well, we'll try and stream? We'll try and I think my brain's dead now. I think we'll try and squeeze in a stream if I can at some point else this week, and maybe, I don't know, let me know in the comments below if you're watching the VOD back, or let me know in the chat now as well. Like, would you like to see more Fewladelphia if we had 2 Fewladelphia streams in a week, or should we stream something else, which could be Funeral County, or it could be Zoobsguide? If we manage to squeeze in that extra stream, that is. So yeah, let me know what you'd like to see. Okay, that's not too bad. Well, we won't put a field in here. Let's just get a bit more foliage in here. This hotel looks really shit. Sorry, excuse the swearing. It does look quite crap though, doesn't it? Like, I do need to put some actual effort into this. Which I've not done at all. I kind of was like, yeah, let's throw a hotel in, and then just left it. Which is no good. As a content creator, I'm gonna say that's unacceptable. As a detailer. So let's throw in a bit of detail here, and not throw in like we're going to carefully place it, but we're going to have a curb around the edge of here, which I think makes the world of difference. Like I've said before, we won't put it on this section because I feel like you do kind of go behind for these bits, and then no, we're going to move the surface. So this surface. Oh my god, what is that? I want to move... I mean, I do want this one to go over here. That's what I was trying to do. So, yeah, let's move that. Oh, I can't move that surface now. That's annoying. Yeah, because we have that as a... Oh, actually, yeah, can we... That's just... Oh god, no! That is not what I meant to do. There was a split second there where I actually forgot I was still streaming. I was so into, like, what the hell was going on with this surface. That I just suddenly thought, oh, hang on, no, you are still streaming, you've got to speak. Just for a split second. That was quite surreal, actually. Right, we're pulling that back. Oh, the god, that is so annoying. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, so I basically... Oh, no, that car park... What I've just done looks like absolute rubbish as well. Okay, we're gonna remove that surface. We'll redo it. Let's get this one back in for now. We'll go up to there. We can shape it a little bit more nicely now that we have the opportunity. Oh my god, what is that? Update. There we go. Yeah, I thought this would go over the car parking space like the other one did, but it doesn't, so that's a bit annoying unless we change it. Yeah, which we can do. Then it goes over the road. Which we don't like, so we'll change that. I'm really enjoying the city build. If you're recording, I'm watching. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bart. It was fun. Thanks for sharing it with us. Oh, that's good to hear, B. Yeah, I used to like stream all the time and it was super, super fun. I really, yeah, I want to get back to that. We will get back to that. I just need to be held and stick to a regular schedule with it. So I do enjoy streaming. It's much nicer than sitting gaming alone, isn't it? Which I do a lot of. Talking to myself while I'm recording, shall we say. Okay. So instead of the manicured grass, which I said would be quite nice outside the front of the hotel, we're going to get rid of that and we're going to change it up. Oops. And I think we'll actually put some flowers in this one. Yeah, I think we can do this here. Get some of the blue big ones as well. And then we'll get some manicured bushes in here too. Some of the cultivated bushes. Gosh, yes, I am. It is dinner time, isn't it? It's past dinner time. I am. My tummy started rumbling. I'm not sure if that's coming down the stream or not. Hopefully it's not. But yeah. The time has come. Right, okay, that's good. That's good. Do we... I could put an edging... Do you know what? Actually, I'm not going to rush this. I'm not going to rush this. I am hungry. We're 4 hours 22 minutes in. So what I will do off camera is I will just come through, fill out some more of the rest of this with trees, and we'll get a nice curb edging, I think, around this car park. But I don't think I will... I don't need to do anything else really here. So it'll just be a bit of that curb edging around there to finish it off, like this side. Just so it looks a little bit nicer, I think, there. Then I think we're pretty good. I think we're pretty good, so I will come through and do that. I offered you pizza. You did Cake Boy, but it never arrived. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Pizza would be awesome right now. It would be awesome right now. Oh, neat. Some good dinner time viewing. Oh, we're just signing off, Ian. We're just signing off. Right, yes. Let's let's leave it there. So that is the service station. That has taken an epic amount of time. 5, 6, 7. So 8 hours, essentially. It will be 8 hours once I put the trees in. Yowzers. That was fun though. I like that. Yeah, let me know, drop me a comment on the VOD, so once the stream ends, if you refresh the page, you can add comments to it, and comments really massively helped. Also, if you have enjoyed the stream, please hit that like button. That really goes such a long way for something that will take 1 second of your time. But drop me a comment, let me know where you want to go next in the stream. Is there another like quirky build like this that's outside the box that you want to do somewhere? Do you want to do Streamtown next? Even though I said I want to finish off the rail yard, we'll finish off the rail yard next. You can let me know. Let me know in the comments and I'll take a look at them afterwards. But yeah, I think we will, for today, leave it there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for the insanely generous super chats and the membership gift donos. Enjoy your membership, all of the new people. Yeah, I'll see you all very soon. Oh, thank you. Oh, Star looks sad. I'm sorry, Star. Thank you for watching. Cake Boy, J Stokes, Star, EMB, V, Bart, Morty, Deacon, Mando, Nomus was here earlier as well, Peter, Olsen, Rel Cowgirl, Mac Pigeon, goodness, there's so many of you, Toby, Hoggle, Red Velocity as well. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and I will I'll catch you again very soon. Bye bye.